let's see what happens. Let's see where I need to be. Okay, it saves automatically. Cool. Ooh, pretty. I love pixels so much. I'm obsessed with pixels. Let me know if it's too quiet, too loud. Ba-wah. A Dream by Gametopia. It has opening credits, guys. Oh, it really does. It's like a film. I'm playing a film. I'll turn it down a little bit. Oh, sorry, when I click out, it stops. Casper Jones is Jules Verne. Sounds a little menacing, doesn't it? Doesn't it? 1888? Ooh, it's a steampunk 1888.
The end of the nation is very close, Verne.
Nemo.
You are very confident about your triumph. Until we open the chest, we won't know for sure if the Compass of Destiny is really inside.
The chest is in perfect shape after 2,000 years under the sea. No human technology can do that. It's Atlantean, that's for sure.
The ship, the inscriptions, all the pieces fall into place. The Compass of Destiny is inside. We are going to change the course of this goddamn war, Verne. We're going to change history.
Take it to Mr. Verne's lab and start maneuvers to ascend for air recycling.
This discovery will change it all.
I had no idea that there was voice acting in this. I'm very happy about that. I thought I would be very busy reading text for you guys and pretending to remember the voices I gave everyone. But no, it turns out it's already voiced. It might be Cecil. I honestly don't know. It might be, considering it's about Jules Verne. Like, this character Verne is meant to be Jules Verne, so it might be.
March 25th, 1888. Scientific Officer Log. It's a great day for the captain, who has asked me to begin documentation while he delivers a speech to the crew in the library. After months of searching, at last he found it. He doesn't have the slightest doubt that the Compass of Destiny is in his hands. An old artifact that, once released from inside this chest, it is supposed to guide us safe and sound to the flame of Hephaestus, the most powerful energy source in the world. The deadbolt has a complex defensive system, and the...
Press Q to start playing? Where am I going? Oh, E.
Verne
Hello?
here.
Verne, quick! The nation is attacking us!
Oh.
Not a single Atlantean piece can fall into their...
Mon Dieu! Merde! 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 I must hurry to recover the iMac. It's inside of the armory's safe room, and wait there. It's the safest place around.
What's this? Okay, now, does anybody remember... That guy was swearing, that's true, Tomato. Does anybody remember when I played Lacuna? At the very beginning of the game Lacuna, you have to run away to get to a bunker because someone's attacking, and I didn't save the person. And then you go into the future and you're a different character, and I was like, I wonder if that's going to affect the story, and it did. Let's hope I don't have any game-changing situations such as that time, because I still miss the fact that I probably should have saved that person, not been so bad at buttons. But anyway, I'm always bad at buttons. So let's have a look at this. So, the ARAD, Atlantean Reality Altering Device. The IMAG is a powerful Atlantean device capable of detecting fissures in the flow of reality. Oh, and offering its user the different possibilities that could take place in the same instant. First and unique prototype was manufactured a few months before the incident that caused the destruction of the Atlantean civilization. Oh. Created... Oh, I might be burping now. I'm having this fizzy drink. Sorry if I do keep burping. Created with the intention of speeding up construction and technological development, they discovered, however, that the IMAG had a limitation. Very few could provide it with the tremendous amount of imagination necessary for optimum performance. Only the brightest and most creative minds could do so. Oh, that's backward scrolling. The goddess Plaisir intervened in its manufacture, inspiring Atlantean engineers and providing ideas for its operation. However, neither she nor any primordial could use it since the emotional influences emanating from them affected the flame of, already forgotten how he pronounced that, destabilizing it. Whatever plans the Atlanteans had for its manufacture were abruptly interrupted by the hecatomb that wiped out their land, so the imag became a unique device on Hemera. After that, it simply disappeared. This location gave rise to hundreds of theories, the most plausible being the one that describes how several surviving Atlantean families hid it in what we now know as Greece, becoming an object of veneration and giving rise to the pre-Hellenic cult of Plaisir, which had a short but intense existence. There we go. Hey Mango, how you doing? We've just started. You haven't missed a thing. I've literally just been given directions. And I'm probably about to not do very well. I've got to go somewhere. I don't know where. Go to the armory. Where is it? That's a shower. I don't know what those things are. They're E and N. Anything? I came out of there, didn't I? Must be over here. Okay, it doesn't seem to be a problem.
I must hurry to the armory.
Okay. I guess there's the...
No! Blocked!
Okay.
There's only one way to the armory.
Am I in the way?
Going outside.
I don't want to get in the way in this game. Go outside. Is that this way then? Probs.
Merde! The elevators are disabled.
Disabled? They're a distant table. In which case, how do we get up? Oh, look, there's a whole map. Okay, behind me it says diver room, okay? You're not missing anything. I am there. Sorry about this constant noise. And I need to get to the armory. Oh, that's there. But apparently okay, so there's something in the floor, I think, that connects us to the bunks? Maybe? Here? Here.
Going down. It's not the answer. It's a cul-de-sac.
Oh. What? What else can I do? Surely that was my only answer. Oh, going up. Okay. For climbing and descending stairs. Wah. 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 Hey, Daimotzi. Has anyone in chat played this game before? I get the feeling that, it's not as well known as it should be. It's definitely been out a while. Daystream feels like day drinking. Pretty awesome, but kind of wrong. I mean, if I don't have a job, it's not really wrong. It's only wrong in that I should probably use the time I'm not working to find work. I don't know.
Gods.
Mapes?
The Valkyrie. It's eerier than I thought. I must get to the front hatchway.
He likes to say a lot of words that mean nothing to me. The visibility icon appears at the bottom left. Oh, behind me. I wonder if I should be like a circle in the top. Remember when I was a circle? I wonder if I can do that still. Sorry, I'm just going to click out. I'm wondering if I should be a... Yeah, the good old circle days. I don't think I still have it. Sorry, do bear with me. Let me go in studio mode and try and see what I used to do. No, not properties. Can filter. No. I've probably completely lost it. Mask blend. That's probably not what I want, actually. Yeah, okay. You'd say enjoy the weather. I did last week. That's why I didn't do any day streaming last week. Okay, I cannot do the thing we want to do because I can't. However, ooh, I wonder if I can do this thing. Hang on. Sorry, I've not had to do much other than Final Fantasy streaming for so long that I've completely forgotten how to be a streamer. Let me see. So yeah, a lot of these actions are broken. Oh yeah, they're all very broken. They're all broken. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to remake a lot of things. Okay, well, I'll have to force myself and we'll flip it. Because it doesn't seem to have as much on this side as it has over there for some weird reason. So is that? No, that's not cut. Okay. Just do that. And we'll just see if I still get in the way for you guys. Sorry about that. You haven't heard of it personally. Don't tend to look for games like these, so everything is new and interesting. Okay. What games do you play, Psychic? You remember the leaf border? That was my Planet Zoo times. I lose it on a daily basis, but that's another story. Okay, I gotta go... Right, visibility icon appears at the bottom left. Shows you whether or not you're visible to enemies. Oh, we dying. Oh, we dying big times. Yeah. Can I go this way? I don't want to go this way. Hey! Hey! Okay, now what? Now what? Oh! 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 What am I meant to do? Get this way. Uh-oh. Oh. I'm not made for this!
Maybe the main door.
I was busy reading! I'm reading a door. Alright, I'll try and be better, sorry. Just gonna have a beverage. It's a good beverage. Anyone else heard of Coca-Cola? No, Coke. 00? Coke 00. Now what? Can I go in here? E! Oh, we did it. 00 Coke? Yeah. Yes, Falafel. Yes, Falafel, how you doing? Yeah, look. I'll tell you now, I seem to be in a safe place. It's Coca-Cola, right? Then, where does it say it? Oh, it's on this side. Oh, it's all out of focus. But it's 00 because it's a Coca-Cola Zero, but it also is 0 sugar. It's so out of focus. Sorry, it's because I got it set to me. So that may sound horrendous to everybody, but actually, it has flavor. It's actually nice. It's like Diet Coke. Not nice. Diet Coke with caffeine free, not nice. Coca-Cola Zero, caffeine free, actually good. So now I have a slight problem because I just keep drinking them because they're 0 everything. Aside from Final Fantasy, make sure other RPG games, roguelites, Dead by Daylight, Coral Island. Oh, nice. Satisfactory. Another build. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Good old mixture in there. Right. Where was I going? Where am I?
It's jammed.
Oh, we're having so many problems. Oh, okay. I am here, which is now up there. I'm up there. And I need to just go south. I need to go to the CO2 room. But how do I go down? Oh, I think I see a way of down. Okay. That was Q, wasn't it? Yeah, here's down. No, here's down. Can I just go down? Yes! Oh my god.
Dear Adam and Sean, this is a massacre. But wait. These bullet wounds on Shun. There are no blood drops on him. He was shot after he was dead. That's disconcerting.
It's not really the enemy that's shooting them. They're hiding their tracks. I wonder if I should be looking at anything else right now. Or if I should just be worrying about where I'm going.
It's jammed. I have to go down to the armory.
Oh, hang on.
Maybe I can open the safety hatches from the bridge.
Thank you for telling me what to do. I thought that thing on the floor was where I was going.
I got you, filthy terrorist.
I got a man in my face. Okay, I don't know how to not be in the way. Because I'm kind of gonna always be in the way. I guess you're just gonna have to live with it, right? I can't think of anything else. You don't have 00 Coke? It's just all on the labels, but being diabetic for the last couple of years, 0 sugar is now better. Take a regular Coke and you... Yes, I cannot. I very rarely have a full fat Coke because... For that reason, really. I want to go down this, but it doesn't want to open. Like, I thought that this was the way.
These elevators don't work either.
This thing. Where am I? Yeah, that surely is a hatch on the floor. Where am I meant to be going? Because I thought I was going in that hatch. Why won't it let me open it? Right, don't open that. But it won't let me go into this. This thing on the floor. What? Where am I meant to go?
It's Ben! Is somebody there? No foes here.
Oh, hello.
Adriel, where's everybody? And Nadine?
The pilot has disappeared. Very likely she has been captured with the others.
Nah, she's
at the
in on it.
library.
What happened?
Don't trust
How
her.
is that even possible that...
I don't know.
Don't trust
The
her, she let him
server
in.
radars didn't work. Nothing has worked. They crushed us. Damn Raven.
The Raven? Merde!
Well, that's not the worst of all. The captain has activated the Nautilus self-destruction.
How long have we
What?
got?
He will never let his technology fall into the hands of the nation.
How much time do we have?
Less than 10 minutes.
Mon
Don't give
Dieu.
me an actual timer.
You are the second in command.
I don't
Can't
work
you
well under
disactivate it?
pressure.
Only Nemo knows the code. He told me to protect the bridge to speed away as soon as we release ourselves. But the engines are currently paralyzed until the captain reactivates the core. That's why we're still outside.
Oh my god! What will we do?
You are the only one who can do something.
What? The only what? I'm not a soldier.
Well, now you must become one. I will open the hatches to the armory chamber. Once there, take the IMAG and do whatever you can to save the Nautilus.
That was my plan all along, lady. I was already doing that.
It's not a weapon. We barely know how to use it or what it can do. What if it sinks us?
What do you fancy more? A quick death beneath the sea or a long life of tortures at one of the nation's
currently above sea.
penitentiary mines? Move!
Shh. Oh, did I want to go in this one? Probably not.
I still have some stuff to do.
Yeah, we do. We're not going down there. We're going down the other side. It's very pretty, isn't it? Look at all these pixels. all the pixels that they've placed in the way. Very pretty pixels. Right. How do... You know... Hey, are you opening this now? Thank you.
5 minutes for self-destruction.
That's not 10 minutes!
Mon Dieu!
Better be a fake 5 minutes. Isn't this it? Oh no, that's the CO2 room. Oh no, the armory doesn't look too good, guys.
He grabbed that paper with his last strength. It's bloodied.
Bloodied! It's bloodied! It's blooded! There's a certain really pretty charm with steampunk visuals. Yeah. That doesn't look good. This is not where I'm going. Oh no, this is the armory. This is where I'm going. Oh, this is where I'm going. Hello there. No cracks in the flow of reality are detected.
I'm coming.
What does that mean?
Armory here.
Verne, the opta recorders show that the Raven has cornered the captain and the engine core. Go there.
Core.
I will open the hatch.
And what am I supposed to do?
Think. You'll figure something out. You're an imaginative guy.
Merde.
Oh. Oh, lady, I'm stuck? The image is an Atlantean artifact capable of detecting cracks in reality and making small rewrites at specific moments in case things get difficult for you. Like that. Offers logical choices. Explore the world to get more options. Select one, but be careful. Not all of them have a happy ending. Okay, so... I don't know what it's saying about RT in space. RT wasn't so bad. Will it hold?
Fortunately, damages in the area weren't considerable.
I don't know what the other option would have been. Now you must wait for the image to recharge. If you choose wrong, the image may go back a short time, but beware if it doesn't happen often. Happy rewriting. I'm not sure I'm happy about it.
It's broken. I could try to fix it with the iMac.
Oh. But I just used the iMac. Hold on, how do I get the iMac out? How do I get the iMac out? I don't know. I don't know how to get the iMac out. How get iMac out? T. C. C. Just realised I can go left and right with my right hand, so I'm not one-handed all the time.
The electric board kept withstanding.
There we go. Okay. Go to the...
That paper. I could try it with the iMac.
What do you want about me? Why are you using this bloody iMac all the time?
Before dying, he released a paper he was holding in his hand.
We just want to see what it is. We're nosy. The nation? The nation. Ancient Prussian kingdom. Hello. The Prussian kingdom, after years of war, gathered from her defeated neighbours enormous wealth and great scientists whose work allowed her to develop impressive technological advances. Thanks to this superiority, in a few years she annexed a large part of Europe. 2. That might be 2 with a double O. In 1815, proclaimed herself as a nation, the only one, because there can be only one true nation, and only one identity that protects civilized human from being a barbaric savagery. In 1835, the nation began her global expansion, and the Great Asiatic 30 Years' War began. In 1860, after the capitulation of the Sino-Japanese alliance, this is a lot of words, and the defeat of Great Russia, the nation turned its gaze to the Golden Empire of Africa. War spread beyond the continent, and the world of Himera suffered years of atrocities on the nation's rule. In 1880, after several years of tyrannical peace, and thanks to tyrannical peace, And thanks to the technology developed by Captain Nemo, thousands of citizens finally united a global resistance to fight a planetary-scale guerrilla war against the nation. To the surprise of their military leaders, the fire of revolution was rekindled through Chimera. Today the nation is led by the Men of Curia, a select group of 23 pro-men, members of the political, military and scientific elite. Each year, amid great displays of patriotism, a member of the Curia assumes power, but it is no more than a formalism since the nation is managed by more than one head. These are words. In fact, one of the foundation is great power struggles between the various groups that fight to occupy as many seats in the Curia as possible. One can only become part of the Curia by replacing one of its members, so accidents, illnesses, and suicides are not uncommon in its history. Okay, I vaguely followed the things there. Words. Things happened in words. Should we look at the map? So I'm meant to be going to, the core? Where was I supposed to be going? Did she say they were in the core? Maybe that's, so up, and then across. Up to the doctors and then across. Up. Up again from the CO2 room. It's pretty, eh? Pretty game. Probably still... Oh, did I go too far up? Oh, actually, I was meant to go down. I was way out of line there. I meant to go down from the armory place. I know I can get into the workshop. I think I can get into the workshop. Okay, I was meant to go down. We'll get there. There's just so much detail as well. Like, I just find it so crazy when you've got pixel adventures like this. Oh, this is a hatch here. Lovely. Exactly what I was hoping for. Okay. Somewhat dodgy on the other side, but I can't see it. Oh.
Blocked.
So I'm gonna be going... stuck. Oh, there was a ladder here. It's just to the map. Oh, okay, well I guess I gotta do the C thing. ID person, yes!
Maddie is so good stacking supplies that not even the bombs could have moved them.
Oh, that still hasn't helped. That still hasn't helped.
The explosions didn't affect the room.
That's what we want. There we go. Ooh. Oh. Ugh. I kind of want to go in the doctor's room. What's going to happen?
I still have some stuff to do.
Alright. I'm nosy, okay? I think this is where I need to be.
Blocked. I can only use the iMag if I know the possible options. I must find another way inside.
Is that really not my option?
Before dying, he left the emergency hatch open.
Emergency hatch. It's a good shout. Oh, we creeping?
Fire at will! Watch the flanks!
Oh.
Come on, protect the core! Don't let them take it over!
It doesn't work. It must have run out of energy. I could fix the electric board.
Can we fix the electric board? Fix the electrical panel by removing the melted part. Choose a part. That one.
Watch the flanks.
Once selected, you can move it. Right. What's the plan? Oh, am I meant to, like...
Fire at will.
It's the idea to... Puzzles! Gotta love a puzzle on a day. Right. Gotta love a puzzle on a day. Oops. Like today. No, do it down. I think I'm taking it there. Didn't make much sense, but I just assumed that that was where it was trying to tell me to go. Oh, hello. Ah.
Watch the flanks.
What is going on in here?
You just don't know when to surrender. Isn't that so?
Of course not. I still have to finish your face.
The Nautilus is at last in the nation's hands.
Right.
Tell me how to deactivate the self-destruction and take my word as a gentleman. I will free your crew.
Ha! Gentleman. I saw in the penitentiary mind what to free means to you, you damn sadist. I will die before releasing the Nautilus to your masters.
It's a shame to end our relationship like this, but wish granted, Captain.
No.
This time you will not escape. Brothers, take aim.
No! What am I doing?
I don't know. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What the? Oh, you must be Mr. Verne, and that thing you're threatening me with is the amazing Atlantean
Yeah, I've kind of
artifact
just taken
I've
it straight
heard
to
so much
them.
fuzz.
Shouldn't really do that.
Release them and get out. Don't move. Get back.
60 seconds to self-destruction. 60 seconds to self-destruction.
Don't be stupid, Nemo. Stop the countdown before we all die.
No.
Then say goodbye to your dear Verne.
No!
Use it at full capacity. Complete the sequence. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna be good at this. By pressing the correct symbol before the times run out, if you find the quick time events difficult, disable them. I might have to do that.
But what the... again?
Ooh, hello.
No.
What do you mean again?
Verne! I will find you!
The iMac had never displayed that amount of power before. My mind was dragged again to the bridge, an image that was torturing me over the last months. I didn't wake up until a few hours later, a time that surely Nemo felt was like an eternity.
Amazing. I've completed chapter 1. That was great.
Imagination and hopelessness don't exist.
It was a very good game.
Captain, my take is that the only way to open it safely is exposing it to the iMag.
Are you sure?
This deadbolt is a piece made by Phobos priests. Their devices were famous for being impenetrable, forged with the remainders of a meteorite. If anyone messes with it, it will launch a discharge of an energy that will cause a deep, infinite terror to whoever receives it.
That's
An
me.
energy that causes terror? That's preposterous.
Maybe for you, but for the Atlanteans, the power of Phobos was real enough. Do you think that fear, destructive imagination, and hopelessness don't exist?
Not presented in the shape of fireworks and sparks.
If you don't believe me, feel free to break the chest with a crowbar.
Okay.
How can the iMag open it?
The iMag feeds itself with Mr. Verne's imagination and uses it to creatively change our reality. Therefore, it's a positive force, directly opposed to the kind of energy that the deadbolt uses. I'm reasonably convinced that the energy of the iMag will nullify the one in the lock.
Which name do I want to?
Like sand?
Well, you hear his iMac, yeah.
Could be. The deadbolt is a rusty key, and the iMag The sand that wipes away when scrubbed.
Maybe it was on purpose.
What the?
What now?
I was just concentrating on how much these guys breathe.
It doesn't work. It looks like it ran out of energy. That explosion must have dried it up.
You must make it work. We must release the compass of destiny from this chest.
Shouting at me won't help.
Adriel, go and look for Petrov. May he bring the torch and...
Captain, I must advise against force opening the chest. Unless you want to lose your mind. What is imperative now is to find an answer to why the IMAG is dead.
If you have any theory, spit it out now.
It's possible that, given that the IMAG gets its energy from the imagination of its host, the problem is inside your mind, Verne.
In my mind?
Yes, that's true. You talked about hallucinations.
Yes. For an instant, I traveled back to a bridge in Paris. I had a similar vision at the island.
Do you remember seeing something like this in your vision?
It certainly has a likeness with the shadow I saw at the bridge, but are you telling me that I saw Phobos, the Atlantean god of fear?
Fear is a narrow description of what Phobos really meant to the Atlantean people. For them, he was the destructive imagination, the one born out from despair and angst. You could also say that his sister Placea, however, represented fantasy. But the truth was that she was perceived as the source of the creative imagination, the one that thrives from hope. I think that Atlanteans believed that the balance between the two brothers dictated one's own sanity. If Phobos has broken that balance in your mind, that would explain the IMAG's silence.
Mythology?
You're saying a hell lot of words.
You're talking about mythology? I don't believe in Phobos, hence it's impossible that it's harming me.
The thing here is, you are afraid. Too much fear inside you. Until you don't master it, I'm afraid that the IMAG will never work again.
I refuse to believe in hocus pocus.
And how can you explain the IMAG blast? It saved your life.
I don't question that the Atlantean technology doesn't work. What I mean is that...
Enough with the debate! We are losing precious time. What matters is that the IMAG only works with you. It's obvious that your hallucinations are a symptom of some kind of disorder. Visit Dr. Cedric and get yourself a neurological check. That's an order.
All right.
You, Adriel, check the reparations. We must keep afloat for 2 days until we get to the base. We must assume that Commander Hetzel is not far from us.
Yes, Captain.
Why are you still here?
Aren't you bothered by the way we were attacked?
Yeah.
They fell upon us too easily. It's more than probable that there is a traitor on board.
There is.
A traitor? In the Nautilus? Never. I have personally chosen each member of this crew.
Don't matter.
There is no question that the nation has found a way to decode our communications.
I envy your confidence, Captain. But you should be aware that during the attack, I found that someone shot Shun's body after his death. I believe that the murderer was trying to hide the fact that he was killed before the boarding.
God damn it. Let's keep our eyes opened. If there is a traitor in such a small space, he or she will be exposed sooner or later.
I'll expose him.
God damn it!
God damn it! What an exciting time to be alive. What a butt-sighting time to be alive, says Buttspot. IRLs are in this game, Mango. Works either way, right? So I'm back in my room. Am I just... Really likes me. That box really likes me.
I may have my issues, but Atlantean magic. Come on.
Come on.
Let's go to deck 3 to see Doc.
Okay. All of the things running so I can do that. Should I look at this? Let's look at this. We are the Nautilus. Pretty cool.
It doesn't work.
Okay. Why aren't you fixing things? Ooh, library. Ooh. Oh yeah. I'm really good at that.
Nemo's organ has always fascinated me, and also gives me chills, just like the captain.
Tee-hee! Oh, it's a really nice book collection to have on your submarine. Lovely! Oh, it's a bit broken. It's a bit broken. Dock.
It doesn't work. I can't reach the sickbay. I'll go to the bridge and see if Nadine can help me.
Thanks, mate. It is exciting. No more PlayStation exclusives from Square. I'll get to play 17 on PC day 1 when it comes out in 12 years. Who's this?
Mr. Verne, don't come any closer.
Oh.
These carbo exhausts are quite damaged, and you could breathe polluted air.
Have we gone back in time then?
Will, but
to before they got here?
Don't worry.
Because wasn't she
I'm
dead?
used to it, and it takes a big deal of carbon dioxide to knock me down.
Will they hold until we reach the base?
I'm working on it. Oh, they must hold. Without them, we couldn't breathe.
I'll stop bothering you. Good luck with that.
Thanks. I will need it.
Okay. I'm confused. Weren't they killed? We've got all this blood splatter everywhere. Don't they say it'll take longer for Part 3 to come out? Why is that? What's their reasoning? Hello.
Jules, good to see you.
Nadine, I'm glad you're alive.
I have a big headache thanks to a rifle butt, but I'm in one piece, not
You're
like
the
this
traitor.
melting piece of junk.
It is still a striking piece of junk.
You're the traitor.
That's because I'm the one who steers it, babe.
Oh, sorry. I'm just gonna see if I sit on this thing. I'm gonna see if that helps me not be so fidgety.
Do you think they will find us again?
Oh, hello.
No
Okay, that's just
doubt about
auto-played.
it. We have decoded a radio message from the nation.
They're getting rid of
The
staff?
radio is
Well,
still
yeah,
alive
but they're not
and
going to get rid of
behind
their
us.
7 staff, because that's an ongoing project.
Hocus stuff only sent him
Surely.
200 miles away from us. Sooner or later, he will fall upon us, and that's for sure.
If we keep ourselves underwater, he won't find us.
We have been 2 days without recycling air, and the oxy-recyclers are quite damaged. If we don't emerge soon, you will discover what it's like to want to puke with every breath.
Fun.
Wonderful. The attack has been more of an ambush, don't you agree? They were waiting for us. Did any radio message come out the days before? You must have seen it.
Negative. 10 days ago, the captain imposed silence at the Nautilus. Nothing comes in, neither out.
Is there any radio channel that avoids the primary systems?
Nemo's personal telecommunicator. He's the only one that holds the codes. He uses it for his business with the resistance cells.
You were a part of one of these cells, isn't that so?
You can bet your ass. I never had eaten more mud in my fucking life.
Whoa!
We traveled fast through Hemira. No more than 3 days in the same spot. We stole from the nation everything that wasn't hammered to the ground. The good thing about that is that I barely knew the war front.
I need to stop eating
And
these
then
grapes.
the Nautilus.
Naughty.
Think about it. A toddler like me, recruited by the Nautilus. I would have done anything Nemo asked me.
Is Nemo the bad guy, huh?
Well, I've been locked here for a while, fighting, and I feel that there's a lot of things outside that I'm missing out.
Fighting tyranny is a horrible job, but someone has
Somebody's
to
got to do it.
Yes, I know.
I need your help. You know, I need to see the doctor, and the elevators are disabled. Can you open the safety hatches?
I hope it's nothing serious, but I will give you a few seconds of energy.
Ah, much better. Thanks.
Make the most of it. We have so little energy that even seals overtake us. Gosh, I wish I was shopping in New York.
Random thing to say. Use the elevator! Elevate. Hang on. Where's the elevator? Elevator. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, hello. That is not the room I wanted to go in. Where's room 2? Over here? Can't go that way. Oh, that was a different person then. This one. Doc. Doc. Hello. This is the doc's room.
Verne, you are here. The Nemiagram isn't prepared yet. Come on in. Make yourself comfortable. How are you?
I felt better before my conversation with Nemo. He's getting more nervous each day.
That happens to all of us.
Just realised they don't have noses.
What's this device? Nemiogram? A memory writer?
That's it. I designed it months ago, but I hadn't the chance to test it.
Hello.
It induces a deep
Hello, I
hypnosis
hadn't the
trance
chance to
to a
test
patient,
it.
and it's ideal to explore the blocked corners inside his or her mind, theoretically.
Theoretically?
Yes. Your checkup from after the boarding shows no brain damage, nor blood clots that explain your hallucinations. So I decided to try an alternative approach.
There's a couple lines of text here that could have done with
IMAG
fixing.
and you are linked by imagination.
Doctor, that sounds terribly unscientific.
Call it in brainwaves or whatever you like. The undeniable matter here is that the IMAG only works with your brain.
Oh.
The Raven attack provoked a trauma, and because of that, the IMAG doesn't work anymore.
And how is this machine supposed to cure me?
It will not cure you. My intention with the Nemiogram is to discover what happened to you at that island. You have told me many times that although you don't hold any memory of that episode, you believe that there is where you found the IMAG and suffered your first bridge hallucination. Maybe the memory of the events you experienced at the island holds the answer, or at least
He sounds like a VO artist.
To cure your malady and the captain's concerns.
I wonder if he does VO work for
but
adverts.
Frankly, Doc, are you sure that you aren't going to fry my brains?
Of course not. Theoretically. I guess we'll be able to find out about it. Relax while I finish the adjustments.
Trust.
I don't even know what that is anymore.
We're trusting.
So, how's the vaccine?
Intact, at least. Luckily, the nation minions.
I'll
didn't
rechat
make
in
it
a
to
minute.
here.
I just needed to get
On
through
the other
lots of
hand,
text.
My research is absolutely at a standstill. Cholera is an extremely resistant bacteria. Each day, more and more people die from it. For what I've been informed, the horror I lived in India is nothing compared to what is going on right now among the workers of the nation's factories.
You know you have me here for whatever you need. In the event I survive this machine, of course. Someone around here has told me a story about you facing the bloody Raven years ago.
I don't know who has told you such a stretch of
Is
the
the
truth.
doctor the bad guy?
I just have seen him once, from away, and he still froze the blood
Yeah,
in my
very
veins.
VO voice.
It was a long time ago, in India, in a village in the middle of the jungle.
Buy your toothpaste
We the Brits
from
were
the
holding our
supermarket
position in
now.
front of the nation's
$1.99.99.99.
until the Raven and his echo guards arrived.
Oh yeah,
How do you think they have found us?
Ensure
We didn't
that you
emerge
bend
for
your
3
knees
days.
before picking
I've
up a
been
heavy
aboard
load.
too many years to still believe in coincidence.
Did you analyze Shun's body? I believe I saw something.
Something that didn't match the scene, right? He didn't die from bullet wounds. Lethal head injury. My suspicion, somebody attacked him from behind before the nation's boarding, and then shot the body.
Should have
to
spoken
blend
to that
blood
other
with the
character in that other
deaths.
room.
That night, he was on bridge duty, and mysteriously, servo radar stopped working. Someone in the crew is...
You should discuss these matters with the captain. I am just a doctor.
Mm.
My patients are my mission.
Shady.
And right now, you're one of them.
When do we start?
It's ready. Let's begin. Focus. Tell me about the bridge.
It's...
It was like a bridge.
In Paris, I believe.
It looked bridge-like.
Mist surrounds me. I have a strange feeling. Because there is someone else here with me. I have felt that very same presence before, at the island, before the Nautilus.
Focus on it. Let yourself go.
I'll try. It's difficult to focus. Everything began 6 months ago, the day of the wreck of the AES Annabelle Lee.
Okay. Chapter 2 is complete. How many chapters are there? Because we're getting through them pretty fast. Ah, lovely.
Cedric's strange machine unleashed my memories, lightening the dark void of my stay at the island. The Annabelle Lee was my first assignment as a scientific officer at the American Empire Navy. In addition to the war's own menace, there was a rumor that a huge sea monster was around, sinking ships. Despite my skepticism, 3 weeks after our departure, in the dead of night, that rumor became a reality by pouncing on our ship and in a matter of minutes wrecking us. By some miracle, I survived. Luckily, the currents brought me to the island. Later, I understood that my extraordinary journey started right there.
Nice. An extraordinary voyage. Indian Ocean, 1887.
Where am
Back in time. So you think that Final Fantasy VII Part 3 will be out before 2027? Or in 2027? Well, if they want to release it multi-platform, most likely add a year onto the dev time. Part 3 would come out sooner because they built most of the tech in Part 2, estimates of 2 years. You still have a backlog of games? Mango, what's in your backlog of games? I'm really intrigued. What is in your backlog? Because I'm currently going through what is classed as a backlog of games here. I've been wanting to play a lot of these pixel games for a long time. And they're short ones, so I'm hoping I can get through a good few while I don't have anything else to do. I expect Part 3 to release 27, I think. Yeah, I think it'll be 27. And now that there's no exclusivity...
Oh god. The attack.
If it's PC day one...
That sea beast came out from beneath and rammed the Annabelle Lee, ripping apart the hull like a rotten fruit.
That'd be great.
Why is it so hard to recall?
Oh, Cyberpunk, same Mango. I really want to play Cyberpunk, but I could not get my head around the controls. Right at the beginning, I was just like, this is not good for me. I need to work out how to fix these controls so that I can play it better. And I didn't. And it's such a long game, I don't know when I'll ever get into it. But I really want to.
There's no sign of life. Maybe I will find someone inland. Oh, I need food.
Go pick up a coconut. Oh, there's an ad break. I wish it would give me warning of these things.
A petroglyph. It's ancient. It must mean something.
Instead of just telling me when the ad break is. Petroglyph?
An old letter. Seems to be written by an outcast. It must be important.
Why must it be important? Still haven't started Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. I've heard of that. Is that kind of it's definitely like a Japanese game, isn't it? It's kind of, is it not RPG? Is it turn-based? That one, is it a bit like Final Fantasy things? It's Weeb Monster Hunter. Oh, okay. Didn't realise it was like a Monster Hunter game. Night and day, I could think of nothing but how I might destroy some of the monsters in their cruel, bloody entertainment, and if possible, save the victim they should bring hither to destroy. And what could one man do among them, when perhaps there might be 20 or 30 of them together with their darts, or their bows and arrows, with which they could shoot as true to a mark as I could with my gun? Words were said, and I don't think they said much in parts of information. What am I doing? Oh. I'm pushing a barrel, everybody. I'm pushing a barrel. Did not expect that. That's quite funny. I did not expect these mechanics in this game. Oh, okay, look. Ah. Oh, glorious. He's on my head. Hello. Oh.
I need something to clear up this thicket.
Oh, we're doing a bit of gardening now, huh?
This place is a paradise, but not a soul around. I hope this island will not become my grave.
News for you, it won't, because we know that you're alive in 1888, so congratulations. So there's another thing there. There's probably something underneath that. There's a it's a pulley. It's a lift. There's a lift. There's a lift. Let's fall down. Whee!
There's something written on it. In this place, I arrived on September the 30th of... I cannot read the year.
No coconuts. No coconuts for us.
Another petroglyph. The symbols are different.
Hey Indy, how you doing?
A lift. A former inhabitant made it. I hope that if he is still around, he will be friendly. However, it's been a long time since this was built. It might work. If only I could find a tackle.
Tackle. Tackle? Oh.
I need to break the lock.
Oh, jeez, I need to do all sorts of things. What's this? Found a tackle. Wow, what a noise. Hello, bird of paradise. Now you have in your inventory the tackle to activate the lift. Go to the basket and place it with tab, I guess. Tackle for the lift. I want to keep looking over here. I'm nosy. I'm nosy. Drinking tea, answering work emails? That sounds lovely. This game is Verne. It has a full title, and I've already forgotten. It's whatever it says underneath me. But its main title is Verne, as in Jules Verne. And we're not too far in The Shape of Fancy. Thank you, Time Morty. We're not too far in. Yeah, I'm just... It's just a little pixel adventure. I'm just working my way through. It's going to have some mini puzzles in it every now and then, but it's mostly a good old story. And this, Letter 2. November 27th. I was so much amazed with the thing itself, having never felt like nor discoursed with anyone that had, that I was like one dead or stupefied, and the motion of the earth made my stomach sick. Like one that was tossed at sea, but the noise of the falling of the rock awakened me, as it were, and rousing me from my stupefied condition I was in, filled me with horror. And I thought of nothing then but the hill falling upon my tent and all my household goods, and burying all at once. And this sunk my very soul within me a second time. After the third shock was over and I felt no more for some time, I began to take courage, and yet I had not heart enough to go over my wall again, fear of being buried alive, but sat still upon the ground, greatly cast down and disconsolate, not knowing what to do. Such words! Such words. And this is RC was here.
There's a series of marks. It could be a calendar. If we take each of the small ones for a week, and the big ones for months, mon Dieu, it's a whole life.
I'm sure it says RC was here. Also, parlor games you bought secondhand from CEX. Ooh, funsies. Oh no, hang on, I need to break that thing open. Use the tackle. There we go. Remember, you can use any item from your inventory by pressing action where its use is required, but it only works with the right item. Okay. How do I get in? Oh. Oh no. The best way to tie the rope is to use the clove hitch, a sailing knot. Move to select the direction of the rope. How do I can I click? How do I... Okay, okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, I can't just go down. Oh no, I undid it. Can't go wrong for a £1 game. Oh my god, what's a £1 game, Mango? What have you got for £1? Looks very peaceful. I'm on board. Yes, it's just a lovely little quiz. I mean, it's not peaceful at the beginning. I mean, it's peaceful in that you can die, but it's more that, you know, someone shoots at your character and you just start again. It's not scary. It's certainly manageable.
Yes.
There we go. Big cheers. We did puzzle. I'm so happy. Loving the music for here. You can die in real life too? Yes. And it's peaceful sometimes? I hear that, yes. Sometimes. Oh. Just having a couple of looks. Ooh. Okay, so we can go down there. There's a shelter over there. We can go down. Oh, is that like a cave thing? Maybe that's a cave thing. Okay. What's this gonna say? It's all broken.
I must find a shelter first.
Oh, mate, the shelter's just here. Don't you worry. Saved it. Sorted you out.
I'm safe.
Yeah.
Not in bad shape. It could be a good shelter until somebody rescues me. These trees have fruits. And back there's a stream of water.
Yeah.
Now I need to rest. Tomorrow, with a clearer head, I will find how to fix it.
Shelter complete. Black Site, Saints Row 2, Vanquish, Haze for £1 each. I've not heard of a lot of those.
The island was familiarly comfortable. It was a beautiful place. All my life, I dreamed about freedom and exploring the world. Maybe that was the way destiny had to give me the chance to fulfill my desire for adventure. What the hell? I wasn't wrong.
Ooh, the moon! Moon's got an evil face. Oh.
I must find out what that light was.
It's called fire. It happens when someone lights a thing.
I need to break the rope.
Okay, we can break a rope.
But the island has changed. What happened?
Okay, there's an elephant here. Like, I don't know if it's like a sand elephant. Well, this island's confusing. Final Fantasy 13's on your list? Oh, it's forever on my list. What the hell?
What the? An elephant and a balloon? What's going on here? They feel familiar.
And a disc cleaner. Oh dear, Mango. January 31st, 1863, Jules Verne saw his first novel published, 5 Weeks in a Balloon. The story describes a thrilling journey through the unexplored territories of Africa, led by the eccentric Dr. Samuel Ferguson, his faithful lackey Joe, and professional hunter Dick Kennedy. In order to find the sources of the Nile, these aeronauts decided to cross the continent, travelling in a balloon named Victoria in honour of the Queen of England, whose innovative use of hydrogen also allows it to make long journeys. The novel immediately became a great public and critical success. In part, this was due to the enormous interest for the African continent of the audience at the time, but also because of the mixture of imaginary travel and solid, for the time, scientific information. One of the most famous passages in the novel describes how an elephant tows the balloon to cross the mountain range, known as the Mountains of the Moon. Thanks to this first success, Verne gained the financial security that would allow him to fulfill his dream of becoming a writer. He signed a contract with Pierre-Jules Hetzel's publishing house, which was to publish the rest of his works for the next 40 years. It is worth noting as a curiosity that Verne had never ridden in a balloon when he wrote the book and would not do so until years later. That's probably a true story. This is probably actually like a Jules Verne thing, right? Jules Verne wasn't a writer, though. He wasn't real, was he? He's the one that... He is a character in a book, isn't he? I've never read that. What is it? 10,000 Leagues Under the Sea? I have no idea. Was Jules Verne a real writer? I think he was a writer. Or was he a character? I don't know!
Edgar Allan Poe, Alexandre Dumas, Victor Hugo. Never heard these names before.
Well, you should. Dumas is amazing.
They don't look like they have been dragged here by the sea. Where do they come from?
We're in your mind. Jules Verne was real. He was the writer then.
What's going on here? Compagnie Parisienne de l'Électricité? That can't be. How does a streetlight get here?
In your mind.
And this writing desk. Again, it's weirdly familiar.
In which case, it's probably based on his truths. That's probably a true tale.
That must be the light I saw. Wait a moment. There's something on the ground.
Look at the cloud. The cloud's got a scary face. Oh, there's something on the floor. Machete! Around the World in 80 Days is the only thing I've read. See, there you go. There's another one. I know of it. Never read it. There we go. Okay, well now I have a machete.
What's this?
Door.
A door. That wasn't here before. It's jammed. Ooh. To activate the mechanism, I need the missing blocks. Could the petroglyphs be the answer?
Maybe, mate. Look for the fragments to activate the mechanism. What's this?
I need something that can help me.
What is it? Don't know what it is. Oh, is this the clear in the bush? There we go, that's what we needed.
Another petroglyph. The symbols are different.
Journey to the center of the earth? Yes. Yes. I've never read any of the stuff. Is it good reading? Right, so over here, I think over here, or it was not over here. Maybe it was just that one that I just did. This is where we started, so there's probably nothing over here. Oh, is this just my...
It's destroyed.
Yeah. Okay. Now we have a knife. We can go probably break open the lockbox. Oh, if it exists. Maybe it doesn't exist now. Is it still over here? Yes, it is. Yeah. What we got? You imagine they're similar to Lovecraft's work? Oh. Oh, I have generic tools. Just tools. Don't need to know any more. Just tools. Got some tools, guys. Okay, what else was there over here? No, that was it. It was just his thing. Great themes and ideas are not something you want to read in this day and age. You reckon? I need to sneeze. Sorry, guys. There we go. Didn't miss a thing. Right. Oh, now I can use this.
Something that can help me.
There we go. Question is, why was that roped off? What is it? What am I doing? Huh. But why? Oh, okay, so this... Right, okay, so this does this.
Who's your daddy?
Hey, Daddy Wisdom, looking and working, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Appreciado. I got that from Sips. Appreciado. He's a dad, so he says that. I'm not a dad. Oh. What? This just confused me. I don't understand. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. I thought that this was like... What does it do? How do I get my thing back up? I don't yet know what the point of this is because I see that it's broke. Oh, behind me. Again, I'm in the wrong place. Here. It's broken. So I actually don't know if that's... If I can... I mean, I'm clearly meant to do something there. Not quite sure what, though. Right, let's go back to the... Oh, actually, let's look at this thing from far away. Oh, I do need to go there, because it's got that. Not just going to go down to the bottom using both ladders. I can't get the ladders to stop in the right places. That's the thing I'm not quite understanding. But also, like, there's this bit here, right here, that's broken. Maybe tools, maybe the tools I've picked up is going to fix that. But yeah, I do need to do that to find that last piece to then be able to do the other puzzle. So I gotta do this. Maybe he can just jump it. We'll find out when I've worked out how to do these freaking ladders, because I can't. Right, so it'll only do that. Okay. Stop. How How do I get it to... what am I not understanding? My brain cannot understand this. Now they won't go down. Stop. He won't stop. I can't get it to actually, like, just stop. It's where my dum-dum brain comes in. Hang on, why is the other one not doing anything? Why's the other one not working? Don't know how to make it. Don't know how to make it. Just keeps going. Is it like the amount of... It can't be the amount of tether or something. Okay. That just... When I push down, that dropped that one down. Why? Why did that do that? My brain doesn't get this. I don't get it. I need it to help me. Why doesn't it have hints? Do you have hints? Do you have hints? No. Because I'm dumb. And I don't know what you're doing. I'm not seeing a pattern. I'm just pressing buttons. Right, it's only managing that one on that side when I do up and down with it set to that lower level. And then when this is pushed up and I tell things to go down, it's taking that down. But I can't get the other one to go. Other than this, which is not enough. Oh, now it's just gonna bloody do it. I think it just did that on purpose, just to let me go, because it was like, yeah, you're too dumb for this. Right. There we go, we're fixing with the tools. Look at me go.
Another petroglyph. The symbols are different.
I hope you're remembering the symbols, mate, because I'm not. What's this? Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a letter. January 8th. He was no sooner landed upon the earth, but he moved forwards towards me with a long spear or weapon in his hand to kill me. When he came to a rising ground at some distance, he spoke to me, or I heard a voice so terrible that it is impossible to express the terror of it. All that I can say I understood was this: seeing all these things have not brought thee to repentance, now thou shalt die. At which words I thought he lifted up the spear that was in his hand to kill me. No one that shall ever read this account will expect that I should be able to describe the horrors of my soul at this terrible vision. I mean that even while it was a dream, I even dreamed of those horrors, nor is it any more possible to describe the impression that remained upon my mind when I awaked, and I found it was but a dream. Okay, my brain just read a load of words, but they did not compute. Words were said. I think he dreamt something and saw something as well. I don't know. Now I gotta get up. Oh, we're alright. We can get up. So I've gone to all of the Petrie glyphs. I've done the Petrie glyphs. So we're gonna go over to the... whatever it is. No, it was this. This. Okay. Look for the fragments to activate the mechanism. I did. What do you mean fragments? Am I meant to get a fragment? I've been to all of these things.
That's not useful now.
Well, what am I meant to do?
That's not useful now. The stick has a weird shape, almost like a key.
Oh. This is the one thing I hadn't pressed E on. I shall use the key. Oh no, do I have to use the key on these?
I need something that can help me.
I do. Now I've got to go back to all of the things. There we go. They have an order to them, because I'm not going to remember. Was there another one this way? I don't think there was, no. So, butterfly. A fly. A sidey fly. A downwards dog. A snake. A snake boy. Snake boy. And... I wish I had picked up the key before. Please be in the same place. A maggot.
Now I have all the blocks for the door.
Yes, we do. A maggot. Let's go. Oops. Oh, it's the way a butterfly grows up. Like a caterpillar, a chrysalis. Butterfly. My headphones are really hurting the top of my head today. It's It's really digging in. Right. Oh, it's done it for me? Has it done it for me? Open the door, set the cycle in order. It's E. Oh, right. That is probably it. Hold on. Set the cycle in order. Right. And what? Oh, no, that's not the right way around.
Yes!
Okay, it is the right way around. I just need to just set that to number 1.
Somebody wants me inside. What if it's a trap? Should I take the chance? However, I could probably find inside an explanation for what's going on. And of course, it's a much more solid shelter than a wood cabin.
Mate, you're inside your mind. You're inside here. Good sounds.
Holy Antikythera mechanism! What's this place? This hasn't been built by some castaway.
Nah, mate, it's just a cave. With
I'm
angry...
trapped. I hope there's another way out.
Some angry faces in some of the rocks. Just looked up section 21 evictions. Because Priest-Base is getting kicked out after 12 years and I cannot believe that you have that legally. Is that a rental agreement? Is that some rental thing? What is that? If he's renting, then why is he renting? I guess he doesn't believe in mortgages. And yeah, like anyone can get kicked out at any time, I'd say. If you contract, depends. If he was in like a council building, like maybe he was in council, renting from the council. If he was there for 12 years, like, yeah, there's no protections for renters. There's no protections for renters. What protections do you guys have for renters? Like, you have contracts that last a year. They're usually just a 1-year contract. And if the landlord has good reason to have to kick you out, like, you know, if they are in financial difficulty and they can no longer afford it as a rental property, then they can close that agreement, which is possibly what has happened to him. Like, there's a lot of people here that cannot afford their mortgages anymore, and so they're having to sell up. Like, they just have to get rid of it because they can't afford to keep it. My friend, he's got a place. He owns a place that he rents out to people, and he has to either put up their rental, which they wouldn't be able to afford, just to cover the mortgage, or he has to sell it. And that's where he's at right now. A lot of people are in that situation. I wanted to go to that corner and see what that thing was, but it wouldn't let me go there. Yes, I'm just gonna go further to the center of the earth.
The Life and Incredible Adventures of Robinson Crusoe by Daniel Defoe.
Defoe!
Wait a moment. I remember that. I've read this book a dozen times. My God, the letters, the cabin. These are elements of that same story. Am I hallucinating?
Yes. Yes, you are, yes. Robinson Crusoe, written by Daniel Defoe. Have I read that one? No, I think I've read Treasure Island. It was published on April the 25th, 1719, and is considered the first English novel. Oh! It's interesting information to me. Defoe wrote Robinson Crusoe in approximately 6 months when he was over 50 years old. Oh good, I still have time. I have 10 years, everybody. And it was a phenomenon. It was a phenomenon. Becoming one of the books with most editions, translations and knockoffs in history. Robinson Crusoe is passed off as a chronicle of real events. Stories of shipwrecked sailors were very popular at the time, and there are several names that could have served. I should read Robinson Crusoe. Now I'm like wanting to write it down. Inspiration for Defoe, among which stands out of the buccaneer Alexander Selkirk, who in 1704 preferred to stay on the uninhabited island of Mare Tierra in the South Pacific, rather than continue aboard the Cinque? I'm now forgetting words. Cinque. Ports. Oh, I just heard big banging, which means Luz is making a second coffee. It's 4 p.m. He's making a coffee. Which he considered too damaged to continue sailing. After 4 years and 4 months in solitude, he was rescued safe and sound by the Duke, another privateer ship. Did you know that our seas, when there were actually pirates, our seas, the story of pirates and privateers is really interesting. I've very recent months been hearing stories about it and how everybody kind of dealt with, you know, booty that you find and who owns what, and, you know, whether you're going to take it back to your country or not and things like that. It's really interesting stuff from that time. I want to start reading about the pirates. You miss the coffee machine? Sometimes I miss this coffee machine. Upon his return to London, his story of survival made him a celebrity. In 1966, the island was renamed Robinson Crusoe's Island. Oh! Jules Verne was a great admirer of Defoe's Robinson, something that is evident in many of his works, such as The Mysterious Island. Although in this case, what leads the protagonist to the island of the title is not a shipwreck, but a fall of a hot air balloon. Okay, guys. Jules Verne seems to have been obsessed with hot air balloons. Didn't he even have a hot air balloon in the Journey to the Centre of the Earth? I feel like even that was with a hot air balloon. In 1882, he published A School for Robinsons, in which he shipwrecked his characters on another island where they had to survive all kinds of dangers and threats, such as inclement weather. It's just this country. Tribes of cannibals, still this country, and wild animals, this country, with the only help of an aborigine and their own hands. Oh, that makes it not this country. By the way, the full title of the work was The Life and Strange Surprising Adventures of Robinson Crusoe of York, Mariner, who lived 28 years all alone in an uninhabited island on the coast of America, near the mouth of the great river of Orinoco, having been cast on shore by shipwreck, wherein all the men perished but himself, with an account how he was at last strangely delivered by pirates, written by himself. That's not a title. We usually only have no fixed end tenancy. A tenancy agreement can only be terminated if the tenancy contract was broken by non-payment. I mean, we've definitely got rules, Dimorty. Honestly, I wouldn't take what Preacher's saying verbatim. There are rules, and there are also arguments. So if he's just outright saying that he's getting kicked out with no notice, or there's no reasoning behind it, he's possibly not telling you something. Because there's definitely... You can't just chuck a person out. Unless the contract has expired. And it is the time that the contract is expiring. If the landlord, if the owner of the house is then saying, like, I have to get rid of you, I cannot have you anymore, it's probably likely that they tried to up the rental amount. He probably tried to up the rental amount, and Preach was probably like, I can't pay that amount, and that's where it ended. It's probably something like that. This game is making me want to read books, guys. Is it making you want to read books? Oh, hang on. Is that a different thing?
Wait a moment.
Yes, okay.
There's a note here.
What
mystery is this? All the books have my name on them, but they're all blank. No titles.
You gotta write them, mate. You gotta write them. From the Earth to the Moon, Around the World in 80 Days, The Green Ray, The Golden Volcano, Activate the Shelves. What am I activating? What are we activating here? What am I meant to be doing? Select the shelves in the correct order. What would be the correct order? I have to look for details. What? I don't understand. I don't understand what details. I have to activate the shells in the correct order and look for details related to the titles. From the Earth to the Moon. Around the world. Oh, that's around the world. Okay, but how do these... Like, there's a green, bright green book on one of them. Golden Volcano is probably this volcano-looking thing here, maybe? Okay, so from the Earth to the Moon. How... Oh, this one. Boom. Yes. Yeah, brains. Got tiny brains. They had a few breaks in the house pipe burst. The owner might not want to pay for the repairs, but as you said, who knows? That's not fun. Sounds like they might be having some disagreements. Or whisperies.
It's ancient Greek. The gift of Placeia will help you to change pieces of the world.
Imagine if you went...
Only if your imagination is as brilliant as her flame.
Imagine if you went somewhere and it gave you the creative power you've always wanted to sit and write a book. It's like my dream to just like have that stamina and concentration to just tippy tappy type till I have a novel.
What's this? It must be hundreds of years old. What?
Oh, here we go.
Good heavens. But what in the name of...
It's the first time you touched it.
But here again? What's going on? Did this artifact do it? What is this?
Find a way out. Okay. Echo, 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 echo.
Wait a moment.
Wait a moment.
Description.
Yeah.
The gift of Placeia will help you to change pieces of the world.
I'm gonna use that thing.
Maybe I could fix them with this devilish artifact.
Yes. Yes, we can. Go back in time or very strong.
Time has changed. What happened?
Oh, not strong enough. I really wanted to see what this thing over here was, but it's not letting me. Very strong.
Fortunately, stones resisted and kept withstanding.
Hey, hup. Ooh. Ooh-ah. I did it! Go me! Now what's gonna happen?
This is a nightmare! I must run away from this island. Maybe I could fix the boat with this devilish artifact.
It's a very good point.
I'd rather face the dangers at sea than stay
like
trapped
these
in this
clouds.
madness.
I like these evening clouds. Okay, I seem to have... Is that my boat? No, my boat's over here. Apart from this skull cloud. This skull cloud isn't very nice.
What the hell is going on?
Oh, it doesn't want me to get to my boat. Uh-oh. Why does it hate me so? Why you hate me so? Salvation! Oh. Oops. S-A-S-W. Don't make me do it! Hold on. Don't make me do this. Don't make me do these things. Where is it? Accessibility. Quick time events off. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. There we go. Get on. Go on, do your thing.
Hours later, while I was drifting away, my head still boiled with questions. I could never imagine that my salvation would come in the form of the monster that destroyed my own ship. Scared to death, I discovered a new truth.
Oh, wow.
It was a monster, yes, but made of steel.
Ah. The Nautilus? He prefers a rowboat on the open sea to an island. Yes, that island. Yes. Did that say chapter 4 or 5?
I could never imagine that my salvation would come in the form of the monster that destroyed my own ship.
What a tale! If
Indeed.
I hadn't seen the IMAG working with my own eyes, I would truly believe that you, as we doctors say, were as mad as a March hare.
That's not very
Does
nice.
something of this make any sense to you?
Not at all. But it's not me who has to find it.
Find
However,
what?
it's obvious that everything, your hallucinations, your amnesia, the books, even the island, draws lines that link your mind with the IMAG.
Any clue of how we can fix that?
Have you considered that your status inside the Nautilus could be the reason for your, let's say, disconnection? It must be hard for you to live together with the ones responsible for the attack that sank your ship.
Months ago, I would have told you yes, and that I hated them for it. But I understood that war is war, and I must recognize, much to my regret, that the captain has opened for me the doors of an incredible world, that without the Nautilus and his technology, I could never dream of reaching. Am I a prisoner? Well, there are much worse prisons out there.
We're all trapped inside the Nautilus one way or another, my friend. A similar dilemma afflicts myself since I began to be part of this crew. I consecrated my career to save lives, and now I'm a piece of a ruthless war machine. On the other hand, my cholera research is only possible thanks to Nemo's technology.
He's an extraordinary man, but fearful. His current condition is unsettling.
History will judge him as it will do with us, and whoever writes it will park us in the place he believes we deserve. Now, go to your quarters and get some sleep. Doctor's orders.
Thanks, Doc. I'm gonna go see that guy that I completely ignored the first time, and now I'm like, really... Ooh, okay, I'm not.
Verne, I knew
Hi.
I'd find you here.
Yeah.
How are you? What has the doctor said?
I'm fine.
To ignore you.
I just need some...
Oh, good. I'm afraid that it will have to wait.
What happens?
Officer, entry please to the hold room immediately.
Ah, this never stops. Verne, I revised my notes. Maybe if we dig more into the ship that carried the chest and the compass, maybe we can find out another way to open it. Just in case the IMAG doesn't work anymore.
Not a bad idea.
Officer, entry please to the hold room now.
Oh, bloody... Oh, do me a favor. The captain keeps a very detailed record of the Greek ship's history. Please, take a look. See what you can find.
Officer, entry
I'm coming! I'm coming! Search into the closet. Look for the log.
I don't envy her job, that's for sure.
No, we don't envy her job. Where am I going?
Thank God. The
Chart
elevators
room.
are still working.
Where's the chart room? Maybe I should, hang on. Maybe I should look at the map. Hello, chart room. I think I walked past you a while ago. Oh, it is at the top, next to the bridge. Alright then. Alright. Excuse moi. Excuse moi. Yeah, her character's, really good, isn't it? Really nice, like you say, line reads. Look at all these maps. Maps for days.
And that's all the records we have about the Scylla, the Greek ship. But these are the same papers that... Wait, what does this mean? This note. Important info in audio cylinders.
Audio, mate.
399,
Audio.
244, and
I'd say that
219.
this game was made either by French people or maybe like Spanish. It's been made in a different part of the world where English is not the first language, and they didn't get people to check it. Or they did get people to check it, but they got people to check it for free, and that's why it still has some incorrect things in there. Okay. So yeah, English isn't his first language for saying audio. I didn't actually take in any information after I heard audio incorrectly pronounced. Oh, look at this! The Empire of the Britannian States, the Nation, the Golden Empire. There seems to be some missing parts. Uncharted territory, that's where the Uncharted characters live. Colonies of the Empire of the Britannian States, that sounds about right. The Indian Sea, the Dragon Sea. Oh wait, look, it's shaped like a dragon. It's shaped like a like a dinosaur. The Rising Sun Empire. Why do our continents not have cool monster skull shape? They weathered over time. They just weathered. Dominions of the Nation. Land of Sorrow is directly behind me. This says Land of Sorrow right here. Sea of Darkness. Are we gonna go there? The Eternal Land. The American Empire. Love it. Great. We only have a stupid boot. Hey, don't call it stupid. It's a great boot. I'm a big fan of it. I'm going there again soon. What am I meant to do? I'm in the chart room. I looked at that. I looked at a thing.
Sub-Lieutenant Ned Land speaking. Documentation record regarding the Ancestors Island. This is the place in which everything tells us that the flame of Hephaestus lies in. It's not only protected by those so-called ancestors, but also it's located at the center of a magnetic anomalies area that drives navigation devices mad. And to make matters worse, the island is also surrounded by huge currents and fog banks, making it virtually unreachable.
Who's this Ned Land? I can't recall that name in the crew.
Sub-Lieutenant Ned Land speaking. Documentation record regarding the Compass of Destiny. According to our research, this compass, crafted with a mineral only found in the Ancestors Island, always points to it, as if it was its own north. This, combined with a coordinate system, was used by the few ships that still traded with the island.
Just reminded me that Lost exists.
What happened to this officer?
Remember when we all watched Lost? Remember when we all watched Lost and then it got to the end and we were like, thanks for wasting 7 years of our life? Do you remember that? Do you remember that? I remember, yeah. That time in our life where we were very excited. For years upon years and upon years. And then we weren't. And you know how I still feel to this day? If I were to ever be in the same room as J.J. Abrams, which, believe me, was possible at one point in my life, I would throw fruit at him. I would throw squishy fruit at him. That's how much I am still upset about Lost. You'd pay to see it? Well, maybe we should reach out to JJ. Maybe we should just reach out to him and be like, hi, there's a few people that would really like to throw some fruit at you. We'll make sure that it's squishy so it doesn't hurt, but we feel that this is the only way for us to get over the pain that you caused us. Like, I actually do not have any belief in him as a writer, director, whatever the hell he is. Any of his stuff, if his name is on it, I'm like, yeah, whatever, I don't care. If anyone tells me about it, I'm like, if they're like, oh yeah, J.J. Abrams, new J.J. Abrams thing's coming, it's gonna be crap. Not gonna fall for that again. He took 7 years of my life from me. That's how I feel about J.J. Abrams. Terrible. Lost was the absolute definition of a series that got way more successful than the writers expected. Yes. They had no idea how to end it. Exactly. They had a brilliant opening series. Like you said, Daddy. Absolute perfect beginning. They thought, brilliant, we can get some money from this. He got his name out, which is exactly what he had planned for. And then they were like, oh shit, they're actually wanting to have more series. Oh crap. Let's throw some more things in there. And then at the end they were like, crap. We didn't think about this. Okay, well let's just quickly end it then. Okay, let's just end it. Right, we'll just end it really shit. It's fine, it's fine. We'll just end it. And then everybody was just like, oh, so you forgot about this thing? So you never ended this thing? So you never gave us an answer for this thing happening? You're just gonna leave it where it lays? Just like that? Just... Oh, so much anger. Easter egg buzz they did with the code? I feel like I remember that vaguely. Imagine going, okay, so what danger could our plane crash survivors face on deserted island? Smoke monster. Oh, it could have been good. I got really annoyed because so many seasons in, I've started to have, you know, the internet. We had so many ideas ourselves. Like, people were watching and writing in the forums, having all these amazing ideas and interpretations of things and the way it could have gone. But no, JJ didn't want to read the internet and just use one of those ideas, which he really should have done. He just should have read all of the people's forums. And then he actually would have done something good that people wanted. That's all he had to do, was just read somebody else's idea. Anyway, what am I supposed to be doing? Listen to 3 audio cylinders. There's a third one? Where's the third one? That's looking at something.
I still have some stuff to do.
Is it down here?
Sub-Lieutenant Ned Land speaking. Documentation record regarding the Flame of Hephaestus. In historical records and legends, it is told that the Atlantean people found in the Ancestors' Island an amazing energy, which they called the Flame of Hephaestus. Its implementation allowed them, in a few years, to develop unimaginable technology. It moved their ships and the gigantic machinery that built their city and harvested
probably an advert break
crops.
coming immediately.
They also created
Just so
a
you know.
system of extraction.
Advert break coming up, guys.
I must record this here. Today, I have found something that... it may change it all. I was with the communication system, routine maintenance, when I locked on a very strange signal. It sounded almost like a voice, but it was only noise. But, oh God, Captain has replied, and they've been talking like he understood that horrible sound.
Don't trust the captain.
It seemed like they were talking about picking up a load at a certain point of the Indian Ocean, and the captain was constantly repeating a name. Verne.
Hey, that's me.
I hadn't recognized the other voice, but I can't believe it. Nemo is not a traitor. I must confirm this before saying anything. We are about to dock at the secret base. If there's any evidence against Nemo, it will be there, in his office. I hope that they don't catch me, and that I'm wrong too.
I think he got caught.
What have I just heard?
Ad break.
Was Nemo waiting for me in the middle of the sea?
I'm actually gonna pee. I'm gonna pee. Alright, guys. I'm gonna burp. Burp! Oh, okay, can't burp yet. Burp soon.
I know you are afflicted. Shame fell on us, because we failed in our mission of capturing terrorist Nemo. I know. Because I felt the same.
Is he on a phone call? He's like taking forever.
But I have had.
I know.
We didn't suffer a defeat. Fate.
I'll be home in time for the meatloaf.
In front of our eyes. The artifact is a prodigy that can change destiny. We have been spending our lives under the boot of politicians and bureaucrats of the Curia of the nation
Yes.
Those who just exist to fill their bellies at the expense of our blood.
Yes.
I say, let's take the artifact and forge a new world based on order and purity. Are you with me, brothers?
Yeah, but I wouldn't just have a giant axe like that. Guns in the air, guns in the air. Yeah, we know where that happens.
Those days, my sanity felt like walking on a glass floor. I discovered that no one in the crew had ever heard talk about Officer Ned Land. If that was not enough, the recordings disappeared and left me with no other evidence of it than my damaged memory.
Indiana Jones?
Somebody was pulling the strings of my fate. What did they want from me? I had to find out before it was too late. I could just follow Ned Land's advice. Search into Nemo's office and bring the truth to light.
Yes.
Whatever it was.
That's the plan. Yes. Chapter 4, In the Entrails of the Mystery. In the Entrails of the Mystery? March 30th, 1888.
I must leave my plans for breaking into Nemo's office for later.
Oh.
The captain and Edriel want to meet me.
You were on board against the establishment? Yes. Okay.
It's not the time.
Yeah, they don't get hired anymore.
I still have things to do here.
Can we not talk to that person? Okay. I gotta go see the captain. Captain, my captain.
My first trip outside, and it's inside of a dormant
angry face, look. Angry face.
The
There's always angry faces.
I have to admit that Nemo has a talent for mise-en-scène.
Mise-en-scène. Mise-en-scène. I do love that. I've forgotten what it means, but I do love it. It's been a long time since uni days. There's so much in like these scenes. They draw so much in these scenes that you can't even interactive. Like, oh, quick talk before she comes here.
From the first missions of the
Nautilus. Sorry, just hit the microphone.
I've only seen them on paper. They look so much more rudimentary. I'm glad I have learned diving with the new ones.
Hello.
Mr. Verne.
Hi.
What obscure sea law have I transgressed now, Officer Turner?
More than one, probably, but I don't want to talk about that, sir.
Oh.
I didn't have the time to show my gratitude for saving us from the nation. When we rescued you, I thought you were a spy.
You're the spy.
If it were up to me, I would have returned you to that boat and let the sea judge you.
Why are you telling me this now?
I'm glad you weren't the one who decided my fate.
But look what you have achieved with the captain. Solved Placea's temple puzzles, found the compass of destiny, saving us from the Raven himself. It feels like centuries ago since you came from that island. I'm glad that you're aboard, sir.
Oh, well.
Well, thanks.
Thank you. Each day it's harder to recall my past life.
That's something we all share in here. Captain Nemo slowly absorbs our lives and blends them inside the Nautilus's steel.
Do you know where the captain is? I must see him. But I don't know this prodigious hideout.
The captain and Edriel are in the meeting room. Go to the elevator, second floor on the left.
Okay.
I keep thinking about Officer Ned Land.
Mr. Verne, for the last time, stop chasing ghosts. Perhaps you should visit the doctor again. There's never been a crew member called Ned Land.
They really want me to...
Weird.
You may now leave, Mr. Verne.
Visit
I have a lot of things to
the doctor all the time, don't they?
The captain and Edriel passed by here not too long ago. Go to the elevator, second floor on the left.
Thank you, officer.
Also, what if Ned Land is End Land? Whoa. Second door on the left. Is there anything over here?
I must admit that cans of algae mix are delicious.
Algae?
But if someday I leave the Nautilus, it will take a long time until I eat something from the sea again.
He's got a lovely English accent, but he isn't English. Originally. It's got a very nice voice. It's so soothing.
May I help you? It seems you have problems with whatever that is.
It's an Illumian.
towers that distribute blue blood through the decks of the Nautilus. No, you can't help me. No thanks, anyway.
It's okay.
Alright,
I'll
angry
leave you
man.
working.
I'm just being... Join the Nautilus. Resist the tyranny of the nation. I'm just being nosy.
Capsule's ready.
Ah, I'm here already.
Verne!
Hi.
About time.
I am sorry. It's my first time here. What do you want from me?
Are the H capsules ready?
Not
Yes, hi.
completely. We still have to fit some details. But I'm sure that we will be able to gather the energy from the flame of Hephaestus and contain it to take it wherever it's most needed.
You must be extremely
I
careful.
feel like I should breathe
Yes,
like
I
them.
know the story. It was the source of the power of the Atlantean Empire, and also of its ominous destruction. You've told me that a dozen times.
You must make sure that they will be ready when we dock at the Ancestors' Island.
So they don't breathe when they're talking.
How much time will it take to the island?
I don't know yet. Once we open the chest and the compass of destiny is installed in the Nautilus, we will know the route.
If we get first to the island, the nation will not be able to follow us, right?
Without the compass of destiny, it's impossible to get there.
And what will happen if the IMAG doesn't work anymore? How will we open the chest? I haven't found anything in the Scylla's log that could help us.
The IMAG will work! I am sick of waiting!
Captain, your idea of
Angry.
using the blue blood to reactivate the IMAG is unfounded. The reaction could end with all of us being...
Enough! I don't want to hear you anymore! I'm
Rude.
fed up with you, with Cedric, with Verne.
Right
We
here.
must take radical action if we want to end the terror that is devastating the world!
Please, Captain, calm down. You are not like this.
I will not hear you, not even for a second! I am going to prepare the blue blood. If you aren't at the upper floor safe room in 10 minutes, I will go and look personally for you wherever you are.
I will let you look
The
personally for
last
me then.
lift. I give you my personal card.
You basically said that you were gonna search for me if I don't come to you. It's like, okay.
My God, what's with him?
The captain is under a lot of pressure. Don't question him. Obey.
Nah, I don't like obeying.
I am also worried. I have my doubts about the capsules. I'm not doubting your abilities, but the transportation
Abilities.
of these energy-filled monsters is something that keeps me awake at night. I need you to analyze the only Ancestors Island map to find out the safest route to the flame, D3 area.
That map is pure fantasy.
E3 area.
Sometimes fantasy is all we've got. You have your orders.
Oh, I have an elevator card. Nice. Hubom's abilities, yes. It's Hubom's game. Abilities, editing, yes. Hubom editing abilities. Captain's office. Oh. Captain's
It doesn't
office.
work.
Damn it! What am I here for again? I stopped listening when I when I saw abilities. I
Wait a
stopped
minute.
listening.
There's a note
Oh.
here. It's from land. At last, I found the way to break into Nemo's office. These stains, it's like they hide something written or drawn.
Oh, now I can smell Blues' coffee. It smells great. I actually have decaf, so I could technically have a coffee. I haven't had caffeine in ages, guys. Did you know that? Daimorty, can you believe? I quit caffeine. It's a genius idea. I quit caffeine a couple months ago, like probably 3 months ago now, maybe longer. Because of my ear problems, because the ear, like, pressure issues. So I thought, oh, I'll just quit caffeine. So I got decaf of everything, which is why I have a Coke 00. And it's been great. It's actually been great. My ears are better than they were, but I also think that that might have naturally happened anyway. But I did recognise whenever I had caffeine, it was a lot more pressure in my head. So it's been really nice to not have caffeine, and I don't crave, like, I'm not tired. It's crazy. Like, I don't get tired, as in, like, I need a caffeine boost. I do get tired, obviously, but like not the way that you would. You know when you wake up and you just really want caffeine to wake you up? I don't want that. I just want the coffee. I just want the decaf coffee. I just like the taste. Anyway, yeah, it smells nice. I can smell it. The cat's just walked in. She's probably going to annoy me for the next 10 minutes before her food goes. Okay, so am I meant to see something in this picture that he's talking about? Because I don't see what he was talking about. Oh, maybe that's just it. Okay, maybe it'll just do. Find a magnifying glass. Oh, there we go. That would help. Awesome that it worked for you. Yeah, I mean, like I say, it's not really fixed.
A miniature of one of the Nautilus's rejected designs.
The ear issue.
In the end, he made the ship much more aggressive.
It's definitely made it better. The submarine of 20,000 leagues under the sea is one of the most iconic settings and vehicles in all of world literature. Before the novel's release in 1870, submarines were small, dangerous vessels such as the famous Tortuga, the first military submarine used in the American Civil War in 1775. I had no idea that we had submarines in 1775. Electricity was then almost magical, and Nemo had tamed it to light, cook, and propel his boat, describes Professor Aronnax, the protagonist of this novel. At a time when most people still lit their homes with whale oil, Verne dazzled the imagination of the public, creating... The writers of this game are obsessed with Jules Verne, creating something that no one had ever been able to imagine before. A huge submarine powered by electricity, capable of moving faster than warships, and above all, with the ability to dive into the deepest waters. But all this technical marvel, civilized and cultured, with a huge library, lounges, pipe organ, and all kinds of luxuries, had a dark side. It was a dangerous weapon. The seas were no longer safe. If an unseen danger could rise from the depths and split ships in two, moreover, under the iron rule of Captain Nemo, the Nautilus was a golden prison. Not only for the protagonists of the novel, but also the entire crew that accompanied him, because once aboard the ship, they never set foot on dry land again. Oh! 20 years after the publication of 20,000 Leagues Under the Seas, humanity caught up with Verne's imagination, and in 1888 the first electric submarine was launched, at the Peril, designed by Spanish engineer Isaac Peril. Thanks to his envious superiors in the Navy, this revolutionary device had an incomprehensibly short life. That's the end of the text. Okay. I feel like I've missed something. There seems to be a gap in my stuff. Oh. Oop.
That's not useful now.
Oh, I thought that's where I was. Am I not at a thing? It's got a lock on it. Oh, was I meant to... Hold on. Note from Ned Land with a clue to Nemo's... Okay, quick. Am I meant to be going to his office now? What is that? Okay. Okay.
It doesn't work.
That hasn't helped me. It just says Ned Land note. Okay. First confirmed building of a submarine comes from 1620 with a submersible design built by Cornelius Drebbel, a Dutchman in the service of King James. That's crazy. I just can't imagine it because it would be wooden, right? Everything would have been wooden? Oh, hang on. Was there something else here? No? Okay. I don't know where I'm supposed to be, but... Where am I right now? Let's go to the 3rd floor. Is this just a dead end over here? Yeah, okay. And this is the coffee room? Seems to be a coffee room. And a hatch. That's probably a way in.
I must find some information before leaving.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I leaving? I wasn't trying to. I was trying to open that hatch. Trying to work out where the hell I am. Game. Let's go to the infirmary. They always want me to see the doctor. A wooden ball. It's crazy. Imagine people going in that. You've got to be so brave to be a person going in one of those.
Nemo and safety hatches. It must reach the lower floor.
Yeah, and there's one up there above his place. Dum-dum.
These are the results of cholera vaccine tests. Seems that with the algae we harvested underwater,
Algae.
Dr. Cedric is making major advances. It looks like a piece of a diary from the builders of the base.
Go on. 12:27 p.m. Before us opens a deep hollow. It is the rugged mouth of the crater by which the eruptive liquid matter had escaped at the periods when the volcano was still in activity. Hardened lava and crusted scoria form a sort of natural staircase of large steps, which will greatly facilitate the ascent to the summit of the mountain. As to the volcano itself, it cannot be doubted that it is completely extinct. No smoke escapes from its sides, not a flame can be seen in the dark hollows, not a roar, not a mutter, no trembling even issues from this black well, which perhaps reaches far into the bowels of the earth. The atmosphere inside the crater is filled with no sulphurous vapor. It is more than the steep sleep of a volcano. It is its complete extinction. Alright, cool. That was... I have a side mission of the mysterious island. Except, find the other 2 audio cylinders. What was on the first floor again? 1720 Russians made the first combat submarine but scuttled it during testing by scraping the bottom of the river they were testing it in. 1775 the US made the first submarine used in naval combat. Yeah. But butted the first submarine, of course it did. Of course it did. The butt butted the submarine. Right, are there bits? That's interesting. The light goes when I walk under it, which kind of happens with that other thing I have. It's gonna say I'm not meant to be here, so... How am I meant to be getting into things? It's not really giving... Oh, am I meant to find audio recordings in that top bit that I was walking around? The naval chart area. I suppose so. Second floor. Angry man. Here. Is there anything this way? No. It's not giving me... Oh, there's the hatch. There's the hatch above. That's a very random location to have a hatch.
I need something that can help me.
Oh. Hold on, isn't that a magnifying glass? Hold on, am I not meant to... That's what I was supposed to do. Find the secret clue. Activate lens. Oh. Oh.
If I get the blue lens, I'm sure that I will be able to read whatever is written here. Officer Land must have used these same lenses to write hidden messages on the map.
Search for the missing blue lens.
But this map is weird.
I've been everywhere and I haven't seen a blue lens. Where might there be a blue lens?
I must find the blue lens first.
What's that? Blue lens? I must find the blue lens. Anyone see a blue lens hanging around somewhere? Been everywhere. I've already been everywhere.
I must find some information before leaving.
Hello, blue lens.
Nemo and...
Hello, blue lens. Ah, hello. What are we stealing? Oh, a blue lens. Lovely. Let's steal that blue lens then. Lovely. Just gonna steal that. Second floor? Oh, hang on.
That's not useful now.
But yeah, it is. It's exactly what you want it for. Activate lens. Place the lens.
These are numbers and access card combinations. I can forge one with the tools available at Akos's workplace.
Oh.
I had to take note of these codes. Yes!
Create an access card. Okay, does that mean we've got to get rid of the guy that's really angry? You can see the revealed details in the note in the inventory. Okay.
I told you before, don't bother.
Oh, it was this thing over here that was like, you can't handle me yet.
Something that can help me.
Is it telling me... like this?
Yes!
Sure. I like this level of puzzle. It's manageable for my tiny brain. Alright, well, it's really easy to break into people's offices, is what we've learned today.
Something that can help me.
Oh, okay, mate. It's right here.
It doesn't work.
What do you mean it doesn't work? Do I need to do something else to it? Oh, wrong one. That one. Magic. Peacock.
I've never seen Nemo with a turban. He's always in uniform.
I doubt he's putting that on, mate.
Personal memories. Wait. Here there are notes with the name Edriel on them.
Personal memories. Macau, March 12th, 1856. Now the construction work is underway on the Nautilus. I have time to reconstruct the diaries that the nation destroyed after I was arrested. Today I want to record the events that transpired on June 27th, 1851. At that time, the war had brought me to the only village on Dongju Island in the China Sea on a mission to train new recruits for the resistance. The desire to avenge the death of my beloved wife and daughter spurred me on. That day, news reached me that a Western woman had arrived on the island. Tired of spending the day surrounded by recruits, I went to see who she was. I found her in the living room. There was something about her that struck my soul instantly. Not in a romantic way, but a kind of connection. We struck up a conversation naturally like lifelong friends. When I tried to elicit from her what she was doing on that lost island, she replied that she was making a stopover to get to Shanghai, but nothing more. As we said goodbye, she told me her name was Adrielle. During the days of waiting, we took walks, shared meals, had the very interesting conversations in which we imagined what the depths of the oceans could offer to humanity, and how this could change the world. I was amazed by the depth of her knowledge and a wisdom that belied her age. To my surprise, she also revealed herself to be an expert on Atlantis. One of those evenings, at the end of summer, and after a particularly long conversation, I found myself overflowing with imagination, and the first image of an underwater vehicle, powered by the latest generation of engines and absolutely self-sufficient, came into my head. A device that would allow me to dive into the sea and leave the war behind. A whole new world just for me. Do you want to sing the Disney song? The next morning, August 24th, as I went to our usual morning appointment with the first sketches of Nautilus in my hands, I discovered that Adrielle had left aboard the freighter she had been waiting for. I was so sorry not to be able to say goodbye. I had always been certain that I would never see her again. I was wrong. Whenever we come for supplies at the main market in Macau, I always have tea at the stall of Manny, a former artilleryman I met at the Battle of Umawa. This morning she was serving it to me with her toothless smile, so dear to me when I heard a familiar and almost forgotten voice. Captain, I hear you're building the Nautilus. Is there room for me and your crew? I turned and there she was, just as I remembered her. She was one of us. But was she? Was she? A mummy. They have a mummy here.
This bookcase is hiding something.
Oh, I'm glad you noticed. I didn't. Select the shelves in the correct order. Oh, right. Okay. So 5 and 2. So 7? Or is it just V and 2? Anyone see? Oh, hang on. No, V at the top. V. V2? Is it going to be this? Nope. Is it? Oh, hang on. There's a V and a V. Oh, hang on. I see now that there's a V. Hang on. But there's V2. Is it this one then? This one? V2? No. Because there's all of those. V. I'm not quite understanding this. Why is it not V and 2? Am I meant to just add them up? I don't think that makes sense either. I'm fairly certain I've just done that. I did just do that. Ugh. Oh, enjoy. It's a terrible time for a meeting. V and 2. The top one's a 3. Oh, hang on. What's this over here? I can't see. Oh, maybe I have to clear something first. Let's have a look. No? Ah. 5, 4, 3. So that's 2. That's the 2. You're not this one. And you're not this one. So what? What are you? I'd expect it to be that. I have no idea. Like, could be, it's not V and then down 2. That's just not working. And it's not 2 and then down to V. Unless it's the one below. No. Right, so it's doing that side first. It's done 2 IV first, which was that side. Then that means B2. Okay, fine. Fine, you want to be like this, fine. What? that not it? Is it just 3? IVV. IVV. And then is it not 3-3?
Yes!
I don't understand why it's like that, but fine, whatever. Whatever, mate. You want to be like that?
My headaches don't stop even for a minute. I believe my body rejects the ideas that lately boil inside my mind. I've conceived a god-awful plan to give the world a second chance. The war and the nation are going to end the future. Project H, as repugnant as it may sound, is the only way out for mankind. I am aware that if we take the flame and activate the aerial torpedoes, thousands of innocents will die, and I will have to carry on in my conscience with their deaths. But after the tragedy, a new and fairer world will thrive from it. I hope that will ease my pain. Just like...
It's cut off, but
Swids!
It can't be. His true objective is using my capsules to bomb the nation with the flame of Hephaestus. He wants to unleash a genocide. Oh my god, what am I going to do? I must stop him. But how?
Swids! Thank you so much! And how are you? It's so lovely to see you. Thank you, thank you. What games have you been playing? I see you've been playing a little bit of Final Fantasy 14. I see you've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy 14. You doing great? Oh, that's awesome to hear. I'm good, thank you. You are obsessed with Final Fantasy 14? I mean, that's wonderful. I wish I could be. I just can't get round, like, press a button for an attack. My head just doesn't work with it. You know, like, because you kind of want the numbers bar and you press the number for the attack, but my brain doesn't do it. So then when you try and attach it to a controller, it doesn't do it either. And I just noped out of it. I can't get my head around it. It's so confusing for me. You have an MMO mouse for it? Wow, I have no idea. I mean, I'm assuming Blues has one of those. I've got no idea what that... Like, do you just have buttons on the mouse that you press? Captain Nemo. The only certainty about the past of one of the most famous resistance leaders is that his wife and daughter were killed during the nation's invasion of the English Raj. His name rose to fame when, at the command of a small rebel group and against all odds, he thwarted in one blow the plans of the nation to conquer India. After that first victory, he travelled around the world, organising resistance cells and thus complicating the nation's advances. During those years, he realised that no matter how much military strategy the resistance developed without modern technology, they could never win the war. Thus, it was that the seed of what was to become the Nautilus was planted in his head one night in the China Sea. Fortunately, his plans were interrupted in 1852 when he was captured by the nation's spies and imprisoned in Himera's most terrible penitentiary institution, the Terror. The warden was an ambitious officer known as the Bloody Raven, who spared no hunger, labour, and torture to succeed in breaking Nemo, but to no avail. With patience and the help of those who would later join the crew of the Nautilus on August 15, 1855, Captain Nemo led an escape that not only won his freedom, but also the destruction of the mine prison. Such an affront would not be forgotten by the Bloody Raven. After escaping, Nemo resumed the construction of the Nautilus and a year later set sail. Fed up with war and human cruelty, he debated whether to hide in the sea and immerse himself forever in its mysteries, or devote himself body and soul to the resistance. However, it was the sea that solved his dilemma, because in some underwater ruins he found the first clue to what could be the key to put an end to the nation forever: the flame of Hephaestus. Since then, Captain Nemo has poured all of his efforts into finding it. There is nothing that can distract him from his goal, no cracks in his way of seeing the world and planning his actions. He is, without a doubt, one of the most intelligent and cultured people in Himera, and therefore also one of the most dangerous. Hello, Wanzi, how you doing? You're a big nerd. 10 keys on the side of the mouse? Oh my god. I don't even know how that fits on a mouse. Hey Screwtop, how you doing? Lovely to see you all. Thank you all for coming in on my my unemployment day stream. I'm hoping to get through quite a few games. You know how it happens where you just collect a pile of games and you're like, yeah, I'll get round to that one day. And then you don't have time to get round to it. And then sometimes you might not have a job. And it's like, now is the time. Now is the time to do that. So yeah, whenever the sun isn't out, although today the sun did actually come out, but I made sure to do the gardening before I came in here. Whenever the sun isn't out, I intend to be here, getting through my pile of games. That's a lot of muscle memory. Yeah, 10 keys on the side of a mouse. It's probably easy. That's the thing, Onesie. It's like, we were talking about Cyberpunk earlier, and how when I started playing Cyberpunk, I just couldn't remember all of the buttons. Like, you have to hold a button. I think The Witcher was the same. You have to like hold a button to press a button in order for it to do a thing, and everything was like that. And I just could not get into it, and so I just had to give up. But I really do want to have to try it again. You ended up booting up Baldur's Gate 3. How many times have you played it through, Screwtop? The Witcher beat you? I really, really want to finish The Witcher 3. I say finish. I am only at the very, very beginning of The Witcher 3, and I had to put it down. And then when you put that down, you immediately forget the controls and you just have to start it all over again. So it's one of those, I have to start it and play it all the way through, which I don't know when that's going to happen, but I really do want to play that. Same as God of War 2, Horizon 2, although I don't like the main character in Horizon, so that kind of puts me off. But yes, what we're doing currently is playing all of the short games, because all of the short games... Is that different?
A record of every member of the Nautilus crew since it was built.
All of the short games I can actually finish.
I will find information about...
And I'm only letting myself play games that have endings.
There's nothing
so no, like,
about any Ned Land.
Stardew style games are going to occur, because they'll go on
Maybe
forever.
It's been manipulated. No, it certainly doesn't seem to. Am I really losing my mind?
They want you to think you're losing your mind, Jules.
I must get out of here and reach the safe room before
Jules
the
is such a lovely
captain
name, isn't it? I love the name Jules. Thanks, secret safe door. Auto closing for me. You don't like Aloy? No, I don't like Aloy. I hated Aloy. In the first one, I just could not get around. I just got such a I mean, I have a resting bitch face, but she really also has a resting bitch face. And I just couldn't get past her annoyingness. Just don't like her. You know, some people you just don't like. I know, she's one of them. Too many menus and controls is why you quit it. Yeah, never finished... Oh, you never finished Baldur's Gate? You got a bit OP in your first playthrough, stopped playing, so you just started on a higher difficulty. Oh. Did I already look at this thing?
But this map is weird.
Yes, because he says that the map's weird. I mean, it's not weird, it's correct. It's a correct map. Okay, so do I need to... run away? Probably need to run away. Just looking if there's anything... Do you know what my brain just said? My brain was like, oh my god, remember how you can have ice cream? Remember how ice creams exist? Yes. Want. Okay, I have a side mission to find 2 more audio cylinders, but I think they're gonna be back on the ship. Meet the captain in the upper chamber. I did that. Now what? Now what? Maybe I go up. Maybe we get out of here. Let's run. It's time to run.
I need something that can help me.
Help you do what? I'm... Oh, is it just... Oh, is it this? Is it just this? Access Nemo's chamber elevator... Is it just that? I think it's just that. Hello! Oh!
About time, damn it!
What are you doing?
Maybe I could catch him by surprise.
That's safe.
Put him down.
Put him down?
No. Impossible. Look at these hands. He could rip out my head with them. And then the crew is here. No. It's not the time. I must wait. Sorry, Captain. I got lost.
Give me the IMAG. Here, I have a blue blood concentrated sample from the Nautilus. I am convinced that when it comes into contact with the small flame of Hephaestus that makes the IMAG work, it will reactivate it.
Right.
How did you jump into that theory?
Excuse me?
Your theory. By which evidences is it supported?
Oh, I liked 16 onesie.
I simply know it. I've spent the last years studying the flame.
I did actually enjoy it.
It will work.
It was a good length.
Give me the IMAG.
No.
And short.
Edriel
in a good
thinks
way.
it could kill us all.
Verne.
Well-paced side quests.
Surrender the IMAG.
I don't have to take your orders. I'm not one of the crew.
You are alive thanks to me. Give it to me.
Spitting. Spitting. Your behavior.
Captain, with all due respects, are you all right? For a few days now, I've noticed that your behavior is getting more erratic.
How dare you! I should throw you overboard for suggesting that. Sorry, Verne. I didn't mean. I am a bit upset, yes, but I can't avoid it. We are about to achieve our target, and anything can go wrong.
If everything comes out right, you will have in your hands an unimaginable power. Due to your condition, do you think it's wise to...
Wow, what a human thing to say, Verne.
Human?
How understanding of you. Do you want me to surrender the control over the flame? Who to? Somebody more centered? Somebody like you? With your hallucinations?
Yes.
Yes, I have my unresolved issues, but at least I have regard for human life.
Oof, nerves.
The nation has found us. God damn it! I must prepare the evacuation. We need to carry the blue blood with us. Adriel thinks it's vital to find the flame. Take it to the Nautilus, but be careful. It's highly unstable. Use the chemical compounds on the table to stabilize it.
But
this card will give you access to the emergency hatches.
Oh, thanks.
And all the doors. When the blood is stabilized, run to the Nautilus.
Okay. Bye. Ooh. Danger. Stabilizer in position. Stabilizer. Select bottle. Okay, one then. Okay, hang on. Drop. Mix. Mix? What am I pressing? Is this right? Oh. No. What was I doing? I must find the right combination and position. I'm not quite sure what it's making me do. These puzzles aren't explained very well sometimes. Like, you see how it's got this bottom there? Like, E to drop, space to mix? Oh dear. Right. But then... like, I can't... select the position. Oh! Oh, okay, hang on. Right, okay. That is what we're looking for. It's a number of buttons. Why won't it let me go over? Okay, do I have to mix this first? Space. Right. And then that. and then that. Drop. Drop. Mix. Oh. E. I don't know what is occurring here. Like, it says 1 stabilizer in position, 2 stabilizer in position. Stabilized. Am I meant to... Select bottle, right? I have no idea what is going on. How do I make blue? How do we make blue? Don't get it. Drink the bottle? Dangerous. I just don't understand this thing at the top. So it's like 1 of these, 2 of these. Like, is that what you mean or what? And then it just says stabilized. But I tried to do what I thought was correct, and it wasn't correct. Like, I'm getting green. Yellowy green. Maybe I need to read something first.
I can't leave without stabilizing the blue blood.
What's this? I've collected a report. 6:37 AM as dawn breaks on our first day here. A blazing sun warms its upper layers and fills down the surface of the islet. Islet? Islet? Yeah, I tried that one, screw top. About 6:30, 3/4 of an hour after sunrise, the fog has become more transparent. It has thickened at the top, but dissipated at the bottom. We now see the whole island as if it has descended from a cloud. The sea has appeared on a circular plain, infinite on the east, bounded on the west by a high and steep coast. Is this barren, rocky, bare islet a desolate refuge for a few seabirds, part of a larger... Like, there's definitely not any more information. It is literally just asking me to put these things in. I'll try again. E. 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 X. Just goes green. It just goes green. Maybe it is just red, yellow, green. I think that's one thing I haven't tried. It's be pretty useless if that is the case. It's not that. How's the Jules Verne going? We're stuck, Tomato. Bloody stuck. I've got no idea what I'm supposed to do colour order-wise. It just says, find the right combination and position by following the colour indication in Nemo's something, which I'm guessing is this thing up top. Unless there's something else. Nope, there's nothing else. It is literally that. Butter? No, no, not that kind. Yeah, different. What have I not tried? Two green first. Oops, didn't mean to do that. It's just green. If you do those colors, then it's just gonna be green. Or is it saying that I need to be all yellow? No, it can't be. It must be the combination. Red. I want to make it blue. Yes. Yes, I do want to make it blue. And it's currently red. Now it's green. I don't know how to make it blue. Oops. I know how to make it red. And I know how to make it green. I mean, is this a color puzzle or something? I don't know. I've just got that thing in the top corner that says danger. 1 stabilizer, 2 stabilizer, and then stabilize. I've tried yellow, green, green. I've tried green, yellow, green. I've tried green, green, yellow. I've tried some of the reds. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. What about the labels? I have no idea what that means. That's the thing. I've looked around to see if there's anything else I'm supposed to be looking at, and there isn't, so I don't know. There doesn't seem to be anything else to look at. Oh, no, there's a hatch that I can't go through. There's nothing. I don't have anything else in my inventory. Nope. So I don't know. Anybody want to cheat for me? Could somebody look it up so we can just move on from this? Because I don't understand. Like, I'd expect it to be... Oh, you're thinking it's 0, 1, 2... Right. I mean, I thought that, which is why I did 2 green. I don't know what you mean, Screwtop. Other than, like, yeah, that's what I thought. Is 1 of yellow and 2 of green. Three in of one color and start changing one at a time until you get yellow, then try and make it green. Oh. So, like, put yellow in it? That doesn't make it yellow. Why is that not making it yellow? I can make it green. I can't make it yellow. It was a yellowy green, now it's just green. I'll make it yellow. I can make it red very easily. That's not what I was pressing. Don't know what it means, like... What would the positioning be? I can only make it red or green. Like, that's all I can do. That's not what I meant to do. Hey, Horacle. I have no idea how to get this. Try green, red, green. How?
Yes.
Tell me now. Tell me, Tomato. Why was that the answer? I don't understand. Why is green, red, green the answer? I'm so happy we're past that now. Because Google said so. It doesn't... I don't understand it. Oh, sorry everybody. There's an advert break. I'm sorry. Green, yellow, green was green. So that meant 2 out of 3 were correct. Therefore profit. Yes, exactly. Yes, that sound like we know. So we did green, red, green to make it blue. Because green, yellow, green was green. I don't care anymore. We're past this. Jules Verne, based on his scientific technical knowledge of his time, wondered in many of his works, what sources of energy could power the amazing machines he imagined. For him, the development of any civilization was only possible by the means of the energy available to it. For example, in The Black Indies, 1877, the story of the Dochart coal, well exploited and then closed down, serves to express his fears about coal as a source of energy. Coal will fail one day, that is certain. A forced shutdown will be imposed on the machinery of the whole world if some new fuel is not found to replace it. In the same novel, a subterranean town appears illuminated by suspended discs that work by electromagnetism. I wouldn't want to be in that place. Yes, sorry, Horacle. Sorry. You cannot stop the ads. They happen once an hour. It's the best way to have them. In 1930, the engineer Georges Claude built the first tidal power plant, recognizing as a source of inspiration a phrase told by Captain Nemo that appears in 20,000 Leagues Under the Seas, the first to be written on the subject. By creating a circuit between 2 cables submerged at different depths, it should be possible to obtain electricity from the difference in temperature to which they would have been exposed. But one of Verne's most prophetic visions appears in the mysterious island, 1875. I believe that one day water will be a fuel, that the hydrogen and oxygen that constitutes it, used alone or together, will provide an inexhaustible source of energy and light with an intensity that coal cannot. That since coal reserves will be exhausted, we will be heated by water. Water will be the coal of the future. If only we had made water the coal of the future. I always think that we should use more hydropower. I always think, like, the same thing with like electrical storms. When we have electrical storms, I know that it's like impossible to know where they happen, therefore you can't collect it, but there's got to be something we can do, right? Some way in the future at least of collecting the power of an electrical storm. And then yeah, hydropower, like running water everywhere. And what if you were to, all of our disgusting PC rivers that we have now in this country, if we could make it so that water companies could run off of a hydroelectric power plant that they reap the rewards of, then maybe they would put more money into running. No, they'd still do it badly. They'd still do it badly. Horacle, I am so sorry that you got ads. However, the ads are set to be 3 minutes of ads every 1 hour, which stops people getting pre-rolls randomly. It is the best way to run advert breaks. I hate that it's a 3-minute long thing, but it is the best thing that we can do in terms of adverts, because pre-rolls are a freaking nightmare. So I'm sorry that you had them at pretty much the time that you'd started watching. It turns out I've been live for 3 hours, so yeah, that's what's up. But thanks for sticking around through it. You got an ad for the new iPad Pro on your iPad Pro? You haven't bought the brand new one, have you, Oracle? How much are those things? Yeah, but no. I know. Yeah, but no. Thanks, Buttspot. You did? How is it? Are you happy? Are you super happy and excited? Oh, I need something. Oh, I need to press the right button. That's what we need to do, guys. Always. I need to always press the right buttons. How is it different from other iPad Pros? What new thing can you do with your new iPad that I cannot with my lowly old one?
I must hide.
Why is it giving me info? The nation's elite corps. The nation's army is the most fearsome in all of Hemera, both for its fierceness and its cutting-edge technology. Over the years, it has fought multiple wars, crushing everything in its path. Among all its units, the Echo Guard stands out, a team of special forces, created and led with an iron fist by the fearsome Bloody Raven. Their name, according to their own tradition, comes from the fact that they consider themselves to be the echo that follows the croaking of the Raven. This elite guard is responsible for the security of the Curia and for carrying out the most important actions, such as the invasion of the Jaw Peninsula in the Dragon Sea, where, faced with the fierce resistance presented by the inhabitants of the city of Chikau, they chose to exterminate any trace of life using mustard gas. This corp can only be accessed by those who survive a ferocious training, such as the brainwashing to which they are subjected during this period. But the chosen ones, in addition to leaving the transformed into killing machines, worship the Bloody Raven as if he was a god of war. There are two types of units: Echoes, infantry, and Pyromantics, shock. Specialists in explosives and attached to their flamethrowers like a rider to his horse. It finally has the camera on the long side. Ah, that's the biggest thing. It's a bit thinner and it has an OLED. It's a butt butter. Yeah, okay. Buttspot loves the color green. My old iPad was a 2018 iPad Pro, so this has been a good upgrade. What do you use it for? Do you use it for everything or do you use it for specific stuff? I have my iPad. I have an iPad mini. I purposely got a mini for reading from, but also it was like for my coursework. When I was doing coursework, I can write on it, like Procreate stuff, and then read with it. So that's why it's small. I keep pointing over to the side because it's just here. Sorry, I'm just dropping other things. See, it's the size of my head. See? So that's what I have. It's filthy as well. It's really, really dirty. That's mud. Because I take it out in the garden. To look at my garden plan, which is a PDF document. So I take it out to look at my garden plan to be like, yes, I'm meant to be planting this thing here. And then I close it up and I put it down on mud. So it's filthy. Surfing YouTube and Twitch in bed. Currently trying it out with a 32-inch 4K screen. Oh, as in like casting to a 4K screen? Right, okay, so I'm supposed to hide from these guys, but where am I meant to go? I think I'm invisible. I don't know where I'm going. You see the little the eye thing over there? It shows that they can't see me right now. I don't know. Oh, shit. So I think I can hide behind that. I can't run. Maybe this isn't the way. Oh, it is the way. Oh, it is the way. Quick, go. Go. Go, go, go! I knew I was gonna come here in the end. They're raiding my shit.
Look everywhere. I want Verne and I want him alive. Do you hear me?
This is where we find out that this is Ned Land.
The person
Sorry, I scratched the mic.
Before me.
Merde. It's Bloody Raven again. I must pass unseen.
It's totally Ned Land. It works way better than you thought? I mean, that's good. Really. Man, I'm hungry. I'm ready for dinner. so ready for dinner.
Here he is. Take it.
Yeah, man. What the hell?
Damn it to hell. Faster.
It works.
Get rid of this debris.
What was I supposed to be doing? I'm glad I just did it.
Verne, you chose the wrong side.
Yes.
Join me. Forget Nemo. His days of piracy are over.
Take your hat off.
Never work for murderers.
Listen. Come with me. I give you my word as an officer and a gentleman that you will have everything you can desire to make your research about the artifact and the flame of Hephaestus. We can change the world together.
Lately, I've heard too many times the words change the world to still believe in them. Good luck with it.
Verne! Verne! I will find you! I swear it!
Why? Why are you so...
Faster!
Why are you so bothered by me? Why are we so bothered about me?
Good heavens.
Is he dead?
Wait a minute. I'm sure the Illumium will be important.
As in... A little bit?
Akos protected the repaired Illumium with his own body.
Uh-huh. Okay. We're not letting him come back to life. We're just taking a thing from him instead. Thanks, Akos. You were an angry man. You were a super angry man. Why is there a bloody turret there?
That can help me.
It's a turret. This one. Why is this guy's voiced by Steve McFarlane? I wouldn't have said it was just McFarlane. Okay, I kind of want to press that button. What's this? What is this? What's this all about? What's this all about? What's that? Exploration report. At a height of 100 feet rises a vaulted roof supported on basalt shafts, irregular arches. Strange mouldings appear on the columns erected by nature in thousands from the first epochs of the formation of the globe. The basalt pillars fitted one into the other, measured from 40 to 50 feet in height, and the water, calm in spite of the tumult outside, washes their base. A brilliant focus of light touches every point of rocks and floods the walls with light. The enormous cavern is empty. We have explored in every direction. There is nothing here, not an animal, not a human being. What is this game about? Who's Steve? Did I say Steve instead of Seth? There's a crane, you can stack them, probably. So this game is about Jules Verne, and he's going on an adventure. And there's some adventure stuff happening. There seems to be some bad people and some possibly bad people. Not really any good ones, I'm not sure. There's something going on with my head. I'm Jules Verne. And yeah, that's as far as I've got. It's just a puzzly, adventure-y game. What's this? Oh, I see. This thing. Where are we taking it to? What's the plan here? Am I trying to get out of this place? Is it to go on there? Like that? Oh, there's a hatch. That's it. There's a hatch. We're going in the hatch.
Something that can help me.
We're going in the hatch. I think that helps me. It's a skeleton key. It's trying to get me hooked. I am hooked. I'm trying to get out, aren't I? That's what I was doing. I was trying to get out. Just down.
The cannon overheated and took a bit longer to spew its deadly charge, impacting a few seconds later.
Oh dear, that doesn't sound like much for me. That's not giving me much time. Woof. Hey, we did it. He does sound younger than he is, yeah. I like it. I think he's cool. We got some interesting voices in this. Ooh.
When he sacrificed his sanctuary shocked me. The iMac returned to life. Why? Was it because of my finding out about Nemo? The horror the Raven inspired in me? All these questions throng inside my head, unanswered, but one of them tortured me. How could a bookworm like me stop the most intelligent and boldest man in Hemera?
Chapter 4 completed. The truth. Although I don't think we got the truth. Chapter 5, In the Depths of Imagination. April 2nd, 1888.
Come on, open it!
He's a very rude man.
Incroyable! You were right, Adriel.
That's true. The force of imagination has...
Nothing will stop us now! We have it! At last, the flame of Hephaestus will be in our hands! The nation is living on borrowed time. Take it to Nadine. She must readjust the servo radars and the Nautilus's navigation system to integrate the compass of destiny. Verne, take the iMac to the safe chamber.
Captain.
I must apologize for earlier.
No, you're horrible.
I crossed the line.
He's horrible.
Go and rest. You deserve it. The Ancestors' Island.
You're allowed to go to bed now.
Yes, Captain. Nemo still seemed to trust me. However, despite his good manners, I couldn't avoid looking at him as a murderer. When I met him, I got to admire him. His scientific genius was brilliant.
No. 6 months earlier. The iMac, exactly. Daimorti said the exact same thing earlier, Horacle. He said it kept sounding like he was hearing the iMac. I don't remember what direction that was. Oh.
Nemo and his philosophy books. Schopenhauer. It's a shame that the nation killed him because of his ideas.
Nice.
This katana was a gift from the Empire of the Rising Sun to the captain for his aid against the nation.
Mr. Verne, I am glad to see you in better shape.
Thanks, Captain. I've been here only for a few days, and I'm still getting used to this marvel.
I'm glad you like it. I've been thinking. The Atlantean priests from Placea's cult believed that there were individuals blessed by her who were more sensitive to her influx. Perhaps you are one of them, and that's why you were able to find the artifact of imagination.
You wouldn't have shit without
Atlantis? I thought that was a myth, a tale for children.
You have had evidence of their existence in your hands. How do you make it work?
With my hands.
I'm not sure that I make the iMac work. Rather, I would say it reacts to events.
That's interesting. Do you fancy an underwater walk? I have a job for you.
It sounds like he's sending you out to die.
Under the sea? Of course.
Do you want an underwater walk? There's no oxygen.
Where are you taking me, Captain? I can see ruins in the distance.
You are going to witness a great milestone of my journey.
Why do they have those
Follow
things
me.
on their head? Unlike other locations, you can't run under the sea.
The steam oxygenator of my back allows normal breathing. Lead soles keep me on the ground, but they slow me down. But these views are so
I like the little light in front of them. You see
Cedric
the little light
has asked
halo.
us to find some specific algae for his research.
Algae!
I don't know if I could even recognize them with this helmet on.
I need to get out of the way. I'm in the way. Way. Oh, I've kept walking. Sorry, I was in the way.
My goodness.
She's a beauty, isn't it?
Am I against
Really
fins? No.
impressive.
Just find it very funny.
That pearl must be worth a fortune. Do you want to take it?
No. I just wanted to show it to you. Who are we to interrupt a life cycle that has been growing for years, creating layers with each secretion it produces? Why? To sell the pearl? To write a book about the discovery?
We can write a book about it.
Is our fame more important than nature itself?
Yes.
Let's move.
Let's move. Such organic discussion. Oh, look. I'm just going to collect some coral.
Algae chromosa. I hope you helped Cedric with the vaccine.
Oh, hold on, but this is months before. This is many, many months beforehand. What if I didn't pick that up? Oh, look at this crab. Oh, he's hiding now. Oh, oh, can you see him? He's got a sad face. Oh, then he hides himself. You don't give a crap? Oh, fine.
I should speak with Nemo before.
Can you feel the heat rising from underground? We must move carefully. Lava is still flowing among the ruins.
Can you feel the heat? Isn't that a song?
Captain? You are beholding the remains of a pre-Hellenic temple dedicated to Placaea, the Atlantean goddess.
What?
We spotted it months ago. This cult survived the fall of Atlantis and thrived for a few years in the primeval Greece. In their mythology, they linked together the flame of Hephaestus with Placaea. We believe there might be hidden information here about the flame location.
Believe? Didn't you enter?
We explored it for weeks in order to make a safe way to the center of the temple. However, when we reached the doors that guard it, it was impossible for us to open them.
I'm surprised that you didn't blow them away.
Do you think that I am like one of these brutes from the nation? I never destroy what
Centaur
I
of
don't know.
the temple.
This temple is unique. It must be preserved, not destroyed. At that moment, we couldn't stay any longer. The Nautilus was needed for the war many miles away from here. But now is different. You and the IMAG are here.
Fascinating.
Is it? It's quite good timing, huh? Quite convenient. There is a flame.
It's amazingly terrifying.
True. In some cultures, the octopus and its tentacles are linked with the spiral of creation and creativity.
Fascinating.
Which cultures?
I'm going forward. Take your time to contemplate this wonder. I'll wait at the Opisthotomus entrance. Follow the lifeline.
Okay. Noise.
This ancient Greek tests my knowledge, but I can read that this is the first part of 3 of the Primordials' story.
Primordials is... Among the people of Atlantis, there was a small group that underwent a mutation caused by exposure to the flame, which gave them extremely long longevity and the ability to influence the emotions of others. In turn, that influence fed back. The more individuals are influenced by it, the stronger it became, and that in turn allowed them to reach more people. The end. Pre-Dimortalis, yeah, Dimortialis. Pre-Dimortials. Pre-Dimortials. What's going on? Nope. Oh! Yes.
This is magnificent. A Aside from Nemo and his crew, I'm the first human being that has rested his eyes on these views in thousands of years. If only I could explore them.
Yes. Is that lava? Yeah, it seems that way, doesn't it? Why would you just stop on a rope bridge? Look, we've just learned about the first submarine in 17 something. So peeps in the olden days were brave. They were brave. Place the iMac.
Fascinating.
It would be wise if I bring a few more oxygen tanks.
Not scary at all. Nemo, that's Verne. What? Yes. They should be fine unless they use a Logitech controller for their submarine.
Verne, are you all right?
No.
Yes, a bit frightened, but in one piece. The iMac is outside.
Yes, but it has turned off. There must be a way to activate again this mechanism.
Wait a moment. There's an inscription here. 4 victories to open these gates. It must allude to 4 tests.
Puzzles, guys.
You have enough oxygen. Explore the hall and take the tests. I am sure that they will reveal what we are looking for.
But what if I don't make it? And if I run out of oxygen?
Mr. Verne,
brings the genius power up a
not
story.
an option at the Nautilus. We can't tear down these gates without compromising the whole building structure. Your only way out is solving those trials. I believe in you.
He believes in me.
I've found a new inscription. To open the forge of Hephaestus, you must fire up its 4 flames. It must allude to the 4 doors in front of me.
Forge of Hephaestus. Mr. Verne, we are on the right path. Go on.
How can he hear me? He thought Nemo was a clownfish.
I feel heavy in this wetsuit, and it begins to be hard to breathe.
You are making a great effort in your first underwater walk. Did I tell you
hear
when
me?
I faced the Kraken?
Don't patronize me. It makes me sick.
Alright. Big old butterfly. Just want to see if there's anything else in this direction. Probably another room. Yeah, let's not go that way yet. That will just be a waste of very slow time because we can't run. What's ESC? I'm assuming that was a joke, but it's gone over my head. Oh, the Eurovision Song Contest?
I enter the first door.
People farmed.
What did you see inside?
People
Wonderful
farmed.
things.
And there was
Great
a squid
description.
in a volcano.
A volcano on an island.
And
Hephaestus's place, I guess.
some people were buried
It
next to
reminded
it.
me of Prometheus's tale. The one who stole fire from the gods to favor mankind. Nevertheless, here is Placia, the one that steals the flame.
This is Placea's myth. We don't know for sure what Atlanteans believe in, but the descriptions that have made it to us associate the flame of Hephaestus with Placea's ability of arousing imagination, being that the origin of Atlanteans' great power.
Arouse imagination? You mean like muses do?
Exactly.
Okay.
A labyrinth. I must rotate it to link the lines with the flame.
Oh, thanks for telling me what to do. I need to sneeze. My breathing's getting bad, guys. My breathing's getting bad. It says that's wrong. No, that's wrong. I'm confused. Which one are we moving here? I'm really confused. It's moving two at once. Is that not good? It's not good for you? Oh no, I see there's a center thing there. Shoot, it all needs to move. Right. So that needs to be there. Like that.
Yes!
There we go. Switzerland. Nemo was this year's winning act.
The first trial is completed. A liquid has
Looks
appeared on the
amazing.
walls.
Thanks, Oracle.
It looks like the Nautilus's blue blood.
What I'd give to see what you are seeing. Make haste. Oxygen is not endless.
Your paternalism will suit me quite well now. Tell me about the Kraken.
I made it up. Krakens aren't real.
Yeah, they are. You've got a minor surgery? Oh, scary.
From what I see and understand from these inscriptions,
I hope it goes alright,
Plassea
Wanzi.
ventured inside the forge of Hephaestus
Old
and
age.
managed to get his great flame. With its power, she expected to free mankind, providing them with the gift of imagination.
Okay. Stories. We're learning, guys. We're hearing stories. New puzzle, guys. New puzzle.
Okay. The goddess spreads out what seems to be the energy rays, like the sun. But being a woman, she's related to the moon and her creative power. Thus, the answer to this enigma must be related to the moon cycle. Each one must mark a ray extension.
I hope that means something to you.
Exactly. Adjust the height of the rays in the correct order. I don't bloody know. What is it saying? What is this? They told you you're no longer short-sighted? Congrats, Tamar. Why do you keep squinting? Oh. So hang on, so they've told you you no longer need glasses. Did you tell them that you squint all the time? Who is this? You hate that voice? Aww, Wanzi. Doesn't it tell you up top? Well, how does that really... Oh, is it 2? Is it saying, like, this needs to be... 2? Oh, hang on. Why has it just gone over there? It just went back to the start. I must put them in the correct order. Okay. That one. Why won't you let me turn around? There we go. That one. Is that 2 or is that 3? Is that class is 2 or 3? We'll soon find out, I guess. Oh no, don't do that. Submit!
Yes.
Cool. That was a weird puzzle. You want to eat oranges with that visual? Okay.
Captain, what's the word for victory in Hindi?
You got astigmatism, but they're like, you can take them or leave them? I thought with astigmatism, you still require glasses to help alleviate your focus. I mean, I don't know. Glasses should still help the astigmatism, so hopefully stop squinting. So you have got glasses now. Is this where you're telling me the wonderful news that you've actually got some glasses now? So you won't be squinting at things. You're waiting for them. Well, you know what I mean. Like, you've got them on the way. I'm so happy. I'm always really happy when people actually go to the opticians and get glasses when they need them.
Placeia diced with death for us, facing ruthless creatures released by Hephaestus to stop her.
His oxygen's gonna be running out any minute.
I don't have a good feeling about this.
Oh.
But I can't see any other way out.
The door! It's closing! Vite! Vite!
But we can't Vite. I didn't look at this one. Ah, hey, hey! I wasn't walking in front of that. How dare it? I was not in front of that. That's so rude. New light? No. Just got my old camera's back. My old camera's back. It's a good camera now. Just got the good camera going. Turns out, just start walking. Keep walking.
By a whisker.
Don't give up now.
Is that everything?
VJ.
Is there more?
VJ.
Stop using oxygen, you madman. Here we go, one more. You'll be able to look over the lenses of people in a condescending way, yes. Remove your shades at a pivotal moment in an inspirational speech. I look forward to these.
After receiving the flame, mankind began to benefit from the power of imagination almost immediately. The jealous gods realized that it couldn't be taken back from them. So, to shift the balance back in their favor, they resolved to release fear to weaken them, strengthening the horrors that already dwelled amongst the human race. It must allude to Phobos, Placeia's brother. Creative and destructive imagination, hope and fear. The last mural depicts a huge flame devouring a city.
Lovely. Phobos is Placeia's twin, as happened with most Atlantean primordial twin couples. He was her negative version. If Placeia's presence stimulated creativity, Phobos excited fear and destructive imagination. At the beginning in Atlantis, both siblings lived in balance. Creativity is necessary, but so is fear, since it drives us away from dangers. Nevertheless, when Atlanteans began to fret about supposed alien invasions that wanted to steal the flame, Phobos began to acquire an unimaginable power. Atlantis transformed from being a center of culture, I think that's better be, and knowledge, exchange to an impregnable castle due to Phobos' influence. Even his sister was subdued by him and was forced to inspire the creation of new weapons to defend their culture from barbarians. Fear became horror and tyranny, and in the last term, Phobos' influence on the Atlanteans was responsible for the destruction of their civilization, since it blinded them through fear and forced them to spill all their resources to protect themselves instead of continuing to build for the greater good. Like his sister, Phobos was away from Atlantis when the explosion of the flame took place. They and the other primordials became orphans, all of a sudden pushed to sort their lives without a home to return to. As time went by, primordials and their influence on mankind was identified with the Muses. Although we think of them as auspicious creatures, dreadful Phobos was also one of them. There we go. Phobos is the horse in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. You've always liked the word primordial. It's fun to say. Primordial.
Now I see a mural
Primordial
of a
ooze,
great
yeah.
snake biting its own tail. It seems I have to decode some symbols.
The tail-biting snake is an Ouroboros. It symbolizes the cyclical nature of the world. The eternal return. The wheel of creation and destruction in which mankind lives.
Align the code, snake. Hold on, I'm pressing lots of buttons. This one? Northwest. Oh, no, northwest should be that. Hang on, how's this not worked? Select symbol? Huh? Oh, was I just meant to change that all the time? Are we 5 hours ahead right now? It's 6 PM here. So you tell us. Northwest. There you go. I don't know what part I was, like... What? Was it supposed to be like this all along and I changed this one? Northwest is nothing. Can we have nothing? Doesn't look like we can have nothing. I am confused. I am confused. Your New York time? Yeah, exactly. It's normally 5 hours. Okay. I don't know. Where is my dude supposed to be? Oh no, that's north. Hold on. Southeast. I don't understand. What's supposed to be where? Select code box. A and D. Align code snake. Well, what am I meant to align the code snake to? Anyone want to Google this for me? I'm not quite sure what's meant to be where, because I've fiddled with it. Right, it's reset. It can't be... The snake can't be where it's supposed to be now. Because, oh no, hang on. The things around the side... There's an N next to, this is probably nothing to do with it. Next to... that. There's an N next to that. Southeast. Oh, is that one? Northwest is that one.
Yes.
All right. Maybe I did read that properly then. I'm glad it's done. What you got for me, lady? Blue power. Is that a gun? Actually, she's not a goddess. She's a primordial. This is how the Atlanteans knew those among them who, affected by a mutation, influenced emotions and ideas. Blasia's presence inflamed the curiosity and creativity of those around her. In the golden age of Atlantis, her influence reached almost the entire planet. The spectacular Atlantean technological Technological development would not have taken place had it not been for her. In those years of splendor, Plaisir lived as a celebrity, like the other primordials. The most prominent Atlantean personalities of the time longed to have her as an advisor, and ordinary citizens worshipped her as a goddess. Her public appearances were always highly celebrated. She received all kinds of gifts, which she always donated to the most disadvantaged among the Atlanteans. You back on Project Zomboid, Smarto? How's that going? When the cataclysm that devastated Atlantis took place, very few primordials survived. Plaisir and her twin brother Phobos were two of the lucky ones, since they were both outside Atlantis when it happened. After that, Plaisir spent years in deep sadness. She had lost her home, the cradle of a civilization, and hundreds of years of knowledge and technology. Completely disheartened and orphaned, she wandered the world until she reached Mesopotamia, where her trail disappeared. Centuries later, in pre-Hellenic times, her cult momentarily resurfaced, probably created by the few descendants of the ancient Atlanteans. The primitive worshippers of Plaisir associated her with the power of imagination, and therefore with the fight against fear. It is in this period that she is represented with a butterfly as a metaphor of creative thinking, which takes a small idea, worm, should be caterpillar, to transform it into something better, butterfly, not a worm. Worms don't turn into butterflies. With the establishment of the classical Greek pantheon, the cult of Plaisir became archaic and primitive and eventually disappeared. However, Plaisir herself, with her powers weakened, continued to wander Hemera in search, albeit with a little hope, of those few humans who were willing to make the world a better place. Love how you're holding the cup like a glass of fine wine. Oh, I wish. Welcome on in. I did mean to drink from it and then I just didn't. I'll drink from it now. Thank you very much for coming in. Okay. What day is it? Wednesday? It could be a wine day. This house needs wine, actually. We need wine. Keep running out of wine. Wonder why. Wednesday, yes, it's Wednesday. Oh, we should start saying that in the house. It's Wednesday.
Captain, you must see this. In this signaled place rests the flame of Hephaestus, power, and also the curse of Atlantis. Only those blessed with the compass of destiny will be able to navigate the horrible dangers that surround the island of the ancestors, last guardians of the divine flame.
The compass of destiny? Of course. An X on the map was way too easy. It seems that the journey will be prolonged more than I planned, but you have made a wonderful discovery. Can I count you in for the remaining voyage?
Nemo,
this is all back in time,
from what
right?
I've just seen, it's just the beginning of it. You can count me in. I want to see the rest.
Got me in hook and sinker.
Fantastic. Come on, adventure.
The divine flame, is that when you're supposed to talk shit about you?
Legends about the Ancestors' Island spoke of an area filled with magnetic disturbances and violent currents surrounding it, making it unreachable to those who weren't guided by the compass of destiny. For months, we sailed the 7 seas, looking for clues about that fantastic artifact. The first solid sign
that's where Cape
was
Town
found
is.
at the nameless city, buried under the sands of Arabia. Thanks to it, we could reach a manifesto written in the year 246 before our era, with the name of the ships that had engaged trade with the ancestors and therefore carried the compass of destiny on board. Those months of exploration were the most fascinating times I've had the luck to experience so far. How everything has changed since then.
Oh yes, how they have. Chapter 5 complete, which was called Kraken. The Slippery Truth. Somewhere in the Southern Ocean.
Stop, Nemo. Whatever it takes.
Yeah, then the Fire Nation attacked.
Maybe I can win some time by sabotaging the Nautilus. It's already ruined. Nobody will be suspicious of me. I hope.
Am I the one that sabotaged the Nautilus? No. Maybe. Am I time traveling? No. I don't know. I'll just keep doing what this thing tells me to do. Very nice. Wine
The
stay
best
sounds brilliant.
approach
Yeah.
is going for the most damaged system.
We just keep
If
drinking
I
all of
find
the red
Maddie,
wine.
maybe I can get a
I
clue.
don't have any red wine.
She knows everything
Cheese and wine
going
every
on inside
week?
this
Oh my god.
prison.
Just one night. If you had cheese and wine one night every week. The French still live. This is true. The French do still live. Find Maddie. Is she gonna be in one of these rooms? Which one was Maddie again? Is she gonna be in the bridge? I don't know. What just happened? Oh. Okay. Feel like that's gonna become necessary. Who's this?
These pipes will not fix themselves. I can't be with you now.
Okay. Red wine's supposed to reduce the risk of having a stroke? Yeah, Oh, we've looked at that.
I still have some stuff to do.
Oh, I don't know where that stuff is. I feel like, they recently announced that those reports weren't necessarily, spot on. I don't know where am I meant to go? Workshop? Core? Maybe the core? That's not Maddie, is it? What's this?
The Nautilus's core is startling.
Oh, there's no one there. Maybe that isn't where I'm meant to be. Sometimes science is disappointing. I'll continue my research. Yes. I can't help but feel like I'm just going round and round at the minute. I'm really not sure where I'm supposed to go. What do we think? Did it tell me? Did it tell me where I was supposed to go? It just said find Maddie. I didn't manage to get two things at some point. How do I get over there?
Better if I don't bother them. My presence here is never appreciated.
Did I know I could go here?
Better if I don't bother them.
Okay.
My presence here is never appreciated.
Is that actually a door? Oh, it was open. Okay. Map, how about you tell me where she is, okay? I was in my cabin. Maybe the lab? That would be annoying, wouldn't it? The armory, the safe room, workshop. I got no idea. Diver room.
The doctor has put on a don't dis... Dear, the riches here masses are spectacular. Ultimately, Nemo is a man, and his heart beats when faced with the power of wealth.
Ultimately, he's a man, yes. And now I've found Nautilus. About air recycling and nutrition. I'm not going to read it.
Ultimately,
that just shuts the door. Okay, we came from down there. Nemo's a fish, sir, and a great father.
If I draw the iMag, Nemo will see the alert. It isn't worth the risk.
Not really taking in this information, am I? This is that person I've spoken to.
If you are idle, ask Edriel if you can help with something.
I'm not idle. I'm lost. How about you help me? Help me help you. Help me help you. Jerry Maguire, great film. Let's go this way. Can I go this way? Or let me go this way? Seriously, where am I gonna go? Tells me not to go into this room.
I still have some stuff to do.
I can't do anything in this room. Oh.
I still can't decode Nemo's technology to send messages into the ocean.
Is that just for the door? That's just for the door. Okay. Open it up again. Right, that bloke is very busy.
I'm still amazed that we can breathe under the sea, thanks to these machines.
I'm so lost. How did I even get here in the first place? Cabins. That was the one. Right. Why wouldn't it let me go down that? Okay, so we were playing around with this. Oh, look at that. That actually made me feel a little bit sick. Watching it move. That's better. That's much better. Oh, another collectible. Monsieur Pascal Grousseau. Some words. I just kind of want this game to get close to the end now because I'm supposed to be eating dinner, so I don't know how far off the end I am. Hi. Yeah, I don't know how many chapters I have left. If I'm still quite far away from finishing it, then I should probably just stop so I can eat some dinner. I'm really hungry. It's a little extravagant having that on your submarine. Right. Let's go to the mess. And then we'll go to the bunks. And then we'll go to the other one.
Salut, Monsieur Verne. What do you fancy?
No, thanks. I was just passing by.
Thanks for gathering the aluminum from Marcos. We have power in these quarters thanks to him.
I wish I could have saved Akos, but I arrived too late.
A toast for Akos. May he be in a better place.
Why are you kicking? Why are you hype kicking spoons? I have taken a drink with Sarah, apparently. How's Mesmer today? I played some drafts. Drafts? Darts. And I can't go any further. It's adorable! Hey! I'm just seeing, I don't know how long it is until the game ends. I don't know how much more of the game I have left, and I'm really hungry. Like, I need to finish for the day. That's how I am. Need to finish. Yeah, I'd have to look up a walkthrough. I've been trying not to. I think I just finished chapter 5. If anybody wants to look up how many chapters. Yeah, I just finished chapter 5. Oh yeah, it's really fun. It's a lovely little story with little puzzles, mini puzzles. I'm currently just trying to find somebody. I'm really lost. It's got 7. If I could find this bitch, it wouldn't take me so long, would it? The chapters don't actually take too long. I just have no idea where this woman is and what she looks like. I remember where she is. Her name is Maddie. That's all I remember.
The Hall of Horrors. And I helped to create it.
Okay. What is it? I don't know what this is. I really don't. I just need to know where she is. Where is this bitch? I've been everywhere now. Where have I not been? Oh, sorry guys, there's an ad break. I can be in my room. I can't go in anyone else's room. Where is this bitch? Where is this bitch? I just gotta find Maddie. Oh, did I just lock myself in? I keep doing that. Look, if I go on the map, I have been to the lab, to my cabin, to the organ, to the library, to the COT room, the bridge chart room. It won't let me go in the bridge because it says I've got stuff to do. I don't think it'll let me go into the exit. That same reason, but maybe exit is the... No, we're underwater. I've been in the safe room. I've been in the armory. I've been in... Which means I must have been through the workshop. Not allowed in the doctor's room. I've been in the core. I've been in the bunks. I've been in the mess room. I've not been in the maintenance underneath the mess room. Thought I'd been in the diver room. Maybe I never went down to the diver room. In which case I'll go all the way along and see if that's the one place I haven't been. So... let's go all the way over. I just need to get through these 2 more chapters really quickly. If you could just find this bitch. I'm very hungry. Diver. Must be the only place I haven't been. Is it this lady here? Bet it's this lady here. Is it you? Oh.
It's me, Verne.
Sorry, Verne. We're on edge.
Repairs?
Don't worry about me. I understand. How are the reparations going?
It's slow. Oxy recyclers are the worst part, but Suni is on them. The most critical issue now is finding that damn traitorous rat.
And where is Suni?
Why do you ask?
I just wanted to offer my help. You don't distrust me, do you?
I distrust me now.
I distrust everybody.
I distrust me.
I feel we are losing control of the situation.
That's because you have been lucky enough to not have lived through the harshness of war. All of us are marked with brutal scars, inside and out. But you? Go back to your quarters and let us work.
What a bitch. I just hunted for you for a good 10 minutes. And you say that to me? How rude. Now what? I'm gonna trash your house. Where do you live?
Although recognizing it brings me chills, Nemo's mind is astonishing. The design of these suits looks like something from a fantasy.
People that say you can trust them are always suspicious. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. I don't know what I'm doing in this game. Maybe I can go to the bridge now.
The Oxy recyclers are on deck too.
Oh.
But before, I must find Suni to grant me access.
Talk to Suni. Right. Where's she?
It's not the time for a sea trek.
What's this? Oh, no, it's just looking at the map. You have an honorary degree from the Trust You University? Well done. Congrats. Where is this person? Again. Beer extends the average lifespan of a human by 5 years, trust me, bro. Oh, she's there. Thank goodness.
Did
so
you
glad
check
that
the
was nice
readings
and
again?
quick.
Yes, ma'am. 3 times.
Did that say Reddings?
Quality of air is at its absolute minimum.
Oh,
I've
dear.
repaired the oxy-recyclers as best as I have been able, but they are still producing monoxide.
Are you sure, officer? The air feels as usual.
Ma'am, I have thoroughly created this environmental management system by myself, and I certainly know when it works and when it doesn't. That last attack has fatally wounded it.
Will it withstand to the island?
Oh dear.
But it would be mandatory to emerge more times to recycle air.
The captain is ordered to keep surfacing to the minimum until we reach the island. Do whatever you can to keep them operational.
Yes, ma'am. I'll do my best.
Thanks. I'll be at the bridge. Keep me informed.
Imagine that being the issue.
Verne, shouldn't you be checking the capsules?
Yes, that's right.
What capsules? What capsules? What kind of capsules?
Hello, Suni. Maddie told me you were struggling with oxy-recyclers. I learnt a lot the last time I helped you. Do you need me?
No! No one but me can touch my oxy-recyclers. God, stop distracting me!
Uh-oh.
Look, Verne.
Oh,
I
hitting mics.
appreciate your offer, but I don't need your or anyone else's help. Leave me alone, please.
Okay.
God, they're losing their minds. If I manage to sabotage the oxy-recyclers, I will slow them down.
I am the bad guy.
Nadine. She's the only one that can grant me access. I hope she didn't get infected by this collective madness.
I think you're the madness, man. Which one's Nadine? I don't remember which one Nadine is. I don't know which one Nadine is. Seems to be Bridge Lady.
I can't do more.
There we
How
go.
long will it take to get to the island?
Let me think. Navigate through an area where no instrument works properly, where you can never see the stars because of the thick fog, and where we rely on a fucking stone to keep us alive.
Hello.
It will be a miracle.
I'm trying to
Don't
finish the
end at the sea
game.
bottom. The most sensitive thing to do would be...
There's no time. The nation is hot on our trail.
Yeah,
well,
I'd like
I
chili,
can't
but I'm
assure
trying to
you we
finish the
don't end in
game.
a submarine ditch.
That's a risk we face daily on this ship. You have your orders. Follow them. Verne, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be checking the capsules?
Oh my god, not again. She's telling me that. You
yes,
bring.
sure.
But I feel bad because I'd like
the
us
thing
to
is
eat
that
it
I
together.
need Nadine to grant me access to the...
Star Sea, isn't it?
Yes,
So
that's right.
see.
Very well, go on.
Thanks for watching my back.
You're welcome. I can't stand Adriel walking around like she had a stick stuck up into her ass.
I like the way that she talks. You bring chili. Okay, you bring chili. Chili with the smoked.
What will you do when all this comes to an
smoked
end?
cheesy
Well,
stuff.
just trot around all Park Avenue shops and never eat fish again. Something tells me you are chewing the fat. What do you want?
I really hope. I do
well,
hope to be finished with
I
this
need
game, though. I
access
don't want to be
granted to the
in
oxy-recyclers.
this game.
You have already discovered Project H, haven't you?
Yes, it's me.
Yes. Nemo must be stopped.
You
at
have
any
work?
cost.
Oh, well then just
If
keep
we
working and
destroy
we'll
the
eat later.
Oxys, we will win time to think of a solution.
Being caught by the
Between
nation
two
doesn't bother you?
Verns.
One problem after another. Please, will you help me?
You need two Verns for your Vern podcast.
Seeing that you are different from the rest of the crew is a relief.
I haven't slept
I
for
hunger
months
too.
because of that dreadful Project
We'll be done
H.
soon. We'll be
Everyone
done soon.
else accepted it without a
The
second
rice takes
thought.
20 minutes anyway.
It's a
We put the
living
rice on. It's
nightmare.
brown rice.
I'm so
And then it'll be
glad
20
I
minutes.
finally found an allied. And even
An
more
allied?
if it's you.
An
Braving
allied.
Nemo will
She's
not be
found an
easy.
allied.
Are you ready?
I was born ready. You know I'm a curious bird, right? Well, one day I was nosing around personal files and I discovered that months before I was recruited by the Nautilus, Nemo wrecked the AES constellation, a ship crowded with civilians.
Nemo attacked innocent people?
According to him, the American Empire often uses refugees as human shields.
How horrible.
I've been witnessing captains drifting for months. Each day he gets more deranged. He always has been a passionate man, but he has turned into a monster. We must stop him for the sake of everyone, including himself.
Let's do it. Grant me access to the Oxys. I will sabotage them. That will keep them busy, and we will have our chance of taking care of the capsules. I will defuse them. Then
don't
we
know where
open
they
the
are.
water gates and let the sea decide.
Cool. I will prepare the Ixo to run off.
That miniature exploration submarine? They will catch us in 10 minutes.
I will block the rudder to prevent them from chasing us.
See you at the Ictio dock in 30 minutes.
Are we like
I have
gonna
unlocked
kill
the
a bunch
access
of
to
people?
the main oxy next to the kitchen. Hurry up.
Access to the main oxy next to the kitchen. Right, kitchen. Kitchen. Right, kitchen. Kitchen. Right. Kitchen. Map. Map. Kitchen? As in the mess room? The mess room? I just want to go all the way across and then go down. I think I just want to go all the way across. I think I need to go down first though to get... I don't think I can get out here. No. I need to go down. It's a puzzle in itself, this place. Down to the library to go all the way across. To go down. Right, now what am I supposed to be doing? Surely that's... Oh, this? Prob's this, right? No? What is this? This? This.
If I pull the filter, that will produce a discharge that will nullify the whole recycling system. I'm glad of having paid attention to what Suni does through all these months. Though it was easy. She only talks about her job.
Rude. How do I get that off? Can I make things change their angles? Can I make these change? No? Okay, how do I get that up there? Or is that not the one I need to get up there? Hang on. Sabotage by removing the red filter. This is the red filter, right? Yeah. And I remove it by taking it there. So I have to go around. But I should probably do that by taking these down. That can't ever go up. That can't... That has to go... My brain is small. Oh, they have to go down. Well, at least I got it one higher. Just think I'm trapping things right now. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Okay, hang on. This way. 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 I have some bio. Orphaned after the nation's invasion of Korea, this young girl grew up under a oppressive yoke for years. She had lived in tunnels. Oh, she lived in tunnels, guys. Now what? That wasn't that hard.
Get out of here.
Go to the lab. Quick, go to the lab.
Verne! What the hell has happened?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I was passing by and heard the explosion.
Goddamn traitor is going to kill us all. Did you see someone?
It's me.
Nadine, we must emerge.
Emerge!
I don't care what the
Emerge!
captain said. If we don't surface right now, we will die from asphyxiation.
Cool, see ya. Bye. See you later,
Now that they're
bye.
all busy, I have my chance of sabotaging the capsule.
Yeah, right, let's stop talking to ourselves and go. Oh, chili tweet. Where's my lab? Let's get in. Let's go for it. Is this my lab? Is this it? Is it?
If I can overheat the circuits, they will render the capsules useless.
These must be
and
the
can
capsules.
be safely thrown into the sea. Nadine, what are you doing here? We agreed to meet at the Ictio.
Don't you realize yet?
What?
She is
I got
the
you
bad
on
one.
the opto recorders while manipulating the oxys. Sorry for cheating you, but war is war.
It was her all along.
You are the traitor. How could you sell us out to the nation?
Verne, I'm sick.
Oh.
I can't stand being locked in here anymore. All these years, what have been good for? We achieved nothing. Only betrayal and death. It's time to try something else. Look at France. She's way better under the nation's rule. Economy, security, technology.
At the expense of turning every human being into a slave.
Spare your speeches. The sooner the nation gets the flame, the sooner the war will end, and also the nonsensical death. Like my own family.
Aw.
The captain will not believe I'm the traitor because...
Because the room is filled with opto recorders? Know what? Not a single one works due to the attack. Besides, you can ask the captain himself directly. Captain, over here.
You're part of it too? It was two of you?
Is that true, Mr. Verne?
No! I am not a traitor. She works for the nation.
That's preposterous.
Oh, okay.
Let me keyhole him, Capitan.
Keyhole?
Why, Verne? Why did you do that?
Project H. I found out about it in your office at the base.
You shouldn't.
You are sick.
We live in a sick world. It's not a time of shades of
Well, I gave
gray.
myself up pretty quickly.
Project H is radical, but from its ashes, a fairer and more peaceful world will thrive.
What gives you the right to take that decision?
I'm not going to argue with you, Verne. Under normal circumstances, you would already be dead. But I need the iMac.
I will not help you.
Do you think I have never heard
Still need the
these same
iMac,
words
guys.
before? I have methods to help you change your mind.
Captain, your presence is requested at the bridge.
Pedro,
Wow.
lock him in his quarters. A few days of isolation will help him to reconsider his
No, I
options.
wanted to run
And
away.
lock Nadine in a
I need
cell.
chili.
Petrov, don't listen to him. Nemo wants to...
Chapter 6 completed. 1 to go. Nearly there. It's good fun. It's a good game.
Days passed without meeting the captain, but I could hear him. The violence he displayed while playing gave me a hint of how
So
madness was
dramatic.
overtaking him. As we were getting closer to the flame, it was more and more obvious. There was barely anything left of the Nemo I used to know and admire.
Aren't organs mental?
After
It's not very
navigating
often
through the
you
turbulent
hear them
area,
unless you go to church.
we reached Ancestors Island.
Oh, pretty.
I wasn't prepared
Big old dead
at all
dead animal.
for what I was about to meet there.
Big old dead animal by the looks of things, mate. Lovely. How dramatic. Chapter 7, Flame of Hope. I really hope there are only 7 chapters.
I must get out of here, and before the captain comes after me.
Right. What are you going to do about it, mate? You've been in here for ages, so...
This is a nightmare! I must get out of here!
Mm-hmm. What's your plan? What's your plan?
I must find another way out.
Uh-huh.
Again? The Valkyria has found us.
The Valkyria? We've never called it Valkyria. Oops.
Perfect. It's my way out ticket.
Yes?
But the iMag is inside the safe room. I must... Wait a minute. Am I having a deja vu?
We are so broken.
Merde!
It's the beginning of the game. I thought that that might have been the case. That we were sort of going back to where we were. I hope I'm meant to be going this way. Oh! That is instant death. We're done. Ice Journey, Sphinx, Volcano, Cavern, Paris, Captain, Moon, Island. Gonna write my novel now. Into the writer's mind.
What happened? Why am I not dead? This damn bridge again.
Search the bridge. Okay.
Jules, your mother and I are deeply disappointed with
Oh.
your preposterous pretension of becoming a writer and your incessant
You died in a
claims
plane crash and
are
all this was
transforming the good
purgatory.
name of Verne Alot into a joke
We've
among
come full
respectable
circle.
people.
It's been 4.5
We have
hours.
resolved to give you an ultimatum. If, by the end of the year, you don't have an honourable job, we will feel that we only have 4 sons.
Wow.
Not 5.
Wow.
Pierre and Sophie. This letter, I have read it before. But me? A writer? Mon Dieu, merde!
Hello. I'm awake. Wake up. I'm here. Doing a bit of Hellblade there. Anyone in chat ready for Hellblade 2? It's going to be pretty awesome. I don't think I could stream it. I streamed the first one, but I don't know if I could stream the second one.
The sky. Why has it that colour?
Why has it that colour? Oh look, we're back on the island.
God.
What is it? Okay, cool. I should have cut to Skyrim in the
What the hell
cinematic.
is going on? Have I finally turned insane?
I think he is stuck in his head, isn't he? The whole time he was writing his stories.
But I must continue.
And he's been struggling with
I can't
it.
allow neither Nemo nor the Raven to take over the flame. I must stop them. But what can I do? I know. I will look for the ancestors. They will know what to do. Maybe.
Find the ancestors. Is this gonna give me a big old... Ooh. How far away? Is that a dead... That's the lady dead. The lady's dead over here. Look, we're just gonna find her.
Nadine.
Yeah. She's gone. See ya, bitch. Bitch. Okay.
God.
You're not sure what's going on with Hellblade? What do you mean?
Any survivor? Nemo.
Oh, Verne. I'm glad to see you.
Ancestors.
What happened to you? Where are the others?
Zero promotion. Actually, that's a really good point.
Dead.
Maybe they're hoping
My understanding was
it doesn't
that
need
good
it.
captains always sank with their ships.
You know, it's day one release on
My crew
Xbox
is
Game
dead
Pass.
because
Just
of
saying.
me. My Nautilus wrecking.
I mean, look at Hades 2.
No, Verne.
They just
I haven't been
dropped
a good
Hades 2 with
captain at
nothing.
all. However, abandoning the ship was not my idea. An explosion put me down and currents dragged me here.
A part of me wants to help you.
Yeah, part of
But
me.
the other wants to leave you here, alone with your grief.
And that part's pretty big.
Tell me, what would you do in my place?
Leave
That
me there.
Project H monstrosity would deserve you.
Project H. I knew it was infamous, but something inside me kept me moving forward.
Something inside
It
so
was a
strong.
dreadful solution, yes, but it was perfect. Almost divine. A complete purification. By all gods, Verne.
It's Hitler
you must
before Hitler.
believe me.
Only a soul sickened by fear and anger would brew something as heinous as Project H.
When I saw my wife and my daughter dying by the hands of the nation,
I could do it.
I could do nothing to save them.
That's why war is
In
wrong.
my arms. I took revenge, yes.
Am I
With
Project
my
H?
own
Yeah, I'm Project
hands,
H.
I cut the throat of the captain that gave the execution order.
Oh look, there's. I think. Oh, she's behind me.
I have never
I think
been
one of the
able
characters is floating
to get
dead
rid of
behind
the
me.
horror of my own
Hey
helplessness.
Paul, we're near the end of the game now.
Now.
Have you had a nice day?
My Nautilus.
I'm gonna be going and eating chili soon. Just trying to finish this game.
It's all destroyed.
You have
Thank
opened
you.
Pandora's
Project
box,
H,
Captain.
more like prisoner cell
You have brought
blockade.
the flame to the nation's fingertips.
Thanks.
You have
don't know how to
sentenced
take that.
mankind.
I deserve all your disdains. But let me ask you for a last favor.
The iMac.
Oh, he wants the iMac, guys.
Me and the Nautilus have enough strength to bow out in a blaze of glory. Help me to board back, and I will make sure that the Valkyrie will never take the flame away.
I think he
By
said it better than the
yourself.
other guy.
Are you insane?
Maybe. After all, I am Captain Nemo. Let me help you save the world.
And then he did. The end.
Will that be enough?
Perfect. No, I can. By myself.
By myself.
I'm sorry
Bye,
that everything has
Nemo.
come to this end. In another world, everything would have been different. Better. It has been an honor, Jules Verne.
Thanks, Captain.
Imagine if at the end of this game you find out that the creators of this game are direct descendants of Jules Verne, and they made this game to promote their great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather. It's probably not that many greats. His books, because they want to continue to somehow collect royalties, even though you wouldn't collect royalties because it's too old of a book. But you know what I mean, right? Imagine if it's a descendant of Jules Verne's, of Jules Verne. Hello, bird. You're making noises. Ah, I need to move something to get somewhere. Is there something to get somewhere? I think there is anything to get somewhere. I already looked at that. I'll not jump at the chance to poke fun at you after 3 years.
God.
I wonder what this is. My work? A person? I don't know what that is. Verne's books are surprisingly good. I've never read any of them. I've never read any of them, but now I'm really interested. I'll tell you one thing I'm interested in before Verne's book. Robinson Crusoe, because apparently that's where he got inspiration from. Okay, honestly, how do I get anywhere? It's not giving me any options of anything. No cracks in flow. Okay, what am I meant to do? What am I meant to do now? Am I just meant to watch him drift off? What am I meant to do now? What am I meant to do? Has anybody got an idea? I can't find anything. Is it going to be in this thing? No. I have no idea what I am supposed to do at this point. Like, he just says God and sighs. He looks around there. And then we've done everything. They're Spanish? What, the people that made this? I did think that might be the case. Right, so if I walk around here, there's a bird that makes a noise. But it doesn't let me do anything. I can't walk any further. I can't press E. Is it broken, or am I meant to do anything? I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh!
The box resists the wreck and kept withstanding.
I had to just stand over here and it would have something. There we go. We got it. They chose an unfortunate name. You really hate this name. First and second result for Gametopia is an Arma 3 RP community. Oh, as in the devs have got a really bad name. I see. Right, I haven't got time to stare at things. Come on. Gotta find our aborigines, apparently.
Oh God. Again.
Oh, we're hallucinating. That's because we're in our own brain. Those that you've read are great. Well, that's good to know. Losing the SEO battle? That's not good, is it? Okay, I won't read that because I need to eat food. Puzzle! Oh, it's a ladder. I see that this is a ladder. Chadtopia! Okay, that seems to just be the same no matter what you do. Okay.
Yes.
I'm glad I could just fiddle around with that long enough that it would just work. Ooh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Destruction once more.
What? Where?
It doesn't seem anybody has lived here for centuries.
That's not destruction,
Verne,
that's great.
You are alive. Stop there. I won't let you or the Raven even get close to the flame.
Verne, listen to me. I'm on your side. Forget about the Raven and Nemo's plans. There's something much more important at stake.
Finishing the game.
I don't want to hear your reasons. You and Nemo are nothing but murder. But what the hell? What was that?
Your mind is collapsing.
My mind? What are you talking about? Adrielle.
She has the power.
Paris in the 20th century, written by Jules Verne? That's impossible.
Where is my mind?
Not telling you what I'm about to say. This book is
perfect, right?
Very inferior to 5 weeks in a balloon. If you came to read it within a year, you would agree with me. These words, I've heard them before. To sum it all up, it's a failure.
Oh.
And if 1,000 men told me the opposite, I would tell them to get lost.
What a review, guys.
Nobody will believe today in your prophecies, and nobody will be interested in them.
Ah.
It's signed by Pierre Jules Hetzel.
These are the words of your editor.
That's not very nice. Need a new editor.
Now I remember the rejection.
So he went into a big depression.
That same pain is the reason why you have been brought to this world.
Aww.
You were trapped inside your imagination.
What?
Yeah, an H-bomb editor, I'll do it.
Who are you?
I am yourself. But inside this very
Hester.
world you have created. I was called Placia a long time ago.
Impossible! What are you talking about? Is this one of Nemo's rigs? Ah! My head!
We're running out of time. You must listen to me.
Noises?
You are not Jules Verne, the scientist. That's not your real identity.
I'm a writer. Learn it. Quickly.
Focus. You know you are not from this world. At this very same moment, you are at the Bridge of Ardennes in Paris.
Nice.
You are about to destroy the last book written by you.
Oh, maybe don't do that.
What feels like 6 months to you in your world has been nothing more than 20 seconds.
Oh,
unconsciously, when you received Hetzel's rejection, you searched for shelter inside you. Who could blame you? You have such magnificent imagination that you have created a world we know as Hemera. Nevertheless, it was fear, or Phobos. That was the reason that impelled you to hide in Hemera, and you gave him full powers over your mind. He gave you a paradise that you would never want to leave. Since you arrived here, to that idyllic island after the wreck, I have been trying to leave you a trail of breadcrumbs to carefully drive you to the truth. A too straight or too early revelation could destroy your sanity. But I can't afford subtleness anymore. Phobos, through Raven, is about to get his hands on the flame. All things beautiful and extraordinary you have ever imagined will be obliterated and turned into an
I guess so, Oracle.
That is insane.
Which is good because it's Mental Health Awareness Month. Technically Mental Health Awareness Week, I think.
Because in order to do
I think the whole month
you
is
need the
dedicated.
flame. It's a portal to your world. If Phobos takes control over it, you will be trapped here forever in your world.
Okay, well that doesn't sound
insane.
fun.
That
doesn't
sound
sound
much
fun.
time left.
Where are we?
This week feels like a month
I'm not
at work.
sure I can
Oh.
take any more jumps.
It's one of the main conduits that directly connects with the flame that will lead us to the Raven himself. We must finish him.
Finish him! Open the main conduit door. Okay, cool. Happily. Let me move. Let me move. Let's just press E and then back. Okay. Hello, main conduit door. Hey, it's a big old puzzle again. Can we do it? Yes, we can! Select a piece, rotate piece. That way. Okay. Okay. Classic. Oh. Oh, I did it without even realising I was at the end. Go me. It's that bloody knot again, isn't it? Right at the start of the game we did that knot. Let's go inside indeed. End. Chapter 7. I thought we were already in Chapter 7. Flame of Hope, Part 2. Inside the volcano.
From this point, let's keep silence.
Oh, okay.
Our voices may echo through the whole pipeline network.
Okay, I'll try and be quiet, but you know what I'm like. The ancestors. We're not reading it anymore. I'm really sorry. Defeating terror. What's this?
Strange inscription.
Electric Boogaloo. I have discovered a text engraved inside a volcano. Really likes me to read these things. The fall of the ancestors. So they're not around anymore. Find the other two inscriptions. Okay.
out of my mind.
It's you. You're in it.
What's your story? What did I imagine for you?
My nature is to inspire mankind to generate progress and changes in the world.
I like that she said progress.
With the passage of centuries,
it's pizza.
I learned it was better to go unnoticed.
What are you having for dinner, Paul?
In the 14th century,
a
sultan found out about me and kept me locked inside a tower for 10 years.
You're Rapunzel.
Bearing in mind that I would inspire his armies to create new ways of defeating his enemies.
We've got a veggie chili that I made yesterday, so we're just having more chili.
Great effort for me.
Chiller for my chiller.
I averted it for 10 years. Each night I used to tell him a story so interesting that it kept him up all night. So the next morning he wasn't in the mood for work.
He wasn't.
After 10 years, I put an end to the war.
So, you made him dream to forget.
There's a few spelling errors and mispronouncing things in this game that,
It will be better if we remain silent.
Kind of wish...
I don't trust the Raven.
I know that they're not going to bother changing things now, but I do kind of wish they'd got that checked out before it had been a couple years release. I think this came out over a year ago.
Why are you stopping?
Chicken salami, rocket, garlic, herb sauce. Sounds amazing.
Will you let a bunch of rocks dishonor you?
No, Master. Never.
Faster. Get rid of this debris.
Suddenly seems very loud as a game, doesn't it? Isn't we technically correct since she is you or something?
They are at the pipe below.
Well, she said something different to what it had written.
Wait here.
Phobos must be with him. Be careful. If you die in this world, you will never return to yours.
Maybe. That's
I will keep
maybe.
it in mind.
But there's been so many
Be careful too.
things.
Even if you are a goddess.
In this, I kind of expected it to just be a incorrect written rather than trying to be fancy. Look, sir, I have got to eat my chili. And you very quickly reach your end. I'm so sorry to rush you.
What's this place?
Vernon volcanoes. He's obsessed. That's what we've learned. He's obsessed. Next.
Man.
It's a bit more chilly outside, only 18 degrees. We've been very lucky in the recent weeks. So I do hope it kind of... It's been chillier this week than last week. But the sun did come out today. I do kind of hope it comes back. Goes back up to those temps that we were seeing last week. That would be very nice. And actually, like a summer, be quite nice. We could continue doing that until late September. That would be good. Late September, I think it can do it. Just needs to try. It's 28 in your room. That's not good. You need to air that out. Oh, okay. I might not want to go down there yet. Let's go up first. See what's up here. In the UK, don't you need to import sunshine and pay customs? God, imagine. That's probably our future. There's a dead man.
Inside a dormant volcano in the middle of the ocean. Wonderful.
Wonderful. An inscription. I've completed it. Bye. Your door was closed. Okay, good. Maybe now open it. Open your windows. Do that venting thing that you love to do. What was that thing called again? This is one big ancestry ad. It's a good thing you didn't accidentally get blocked then for putting in an actual thing. I don't know which way I'm meant to be going. Where do I want to be? It's a dead end.
You! Stop right there!
I didn't realize there was a person. Luften, yes, Luften. Oh. Oh, okay, I am on the lower end. Nice. I guess that's good. Put some respect on it. I probably, yeah, I thought so. I can't actually, I have to go behind him. I think. Okay, maybe not.
I got you.
Oh, no. Hey, don't call me a terrorist. This is my own brain we're talking about. Yeah, so I've got a horrible feeling I've got to follow him. Like this. Works. Stoblüften is a great German tradition. Stoblüften. Okay, can I actually hide behind this thing? No. I'm really glad that guy didn't see me. Oh, shoot. How did he not see me then? Oh my god! Please don't make me go to the start. Oh, I need to eat chili, you bastards. It's way too long. We've had shorter ones in the past, so they're clearly just trying to make it longer and more dramatic, but it's not fun. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the short turning around guy. Durchzug saves lives? Okay, you guys are just saying German words now. Oh, that's a floor. Okay, hang on. He just moves like that. He's very fast. How am I ever meant to get there? He's never any... How am I meant to get past this guy? I don't know how I'm meant to get... How am I meant to get past that guy? No, I can't run or anything. I haven't got any way of picking anything up. Do I have time magic? Maybe. I'll see if it's a thing. Unstable beams. Good work, Dimorty.
Warning the guards.
What's that?
Okay. I hope this is the way. Oh god. That's me hiding. Oh, this is annoying. Because I don't know where I'm going. I'm just going this direction all the time. I don't know if that's good. Looks like it's the right direction. Except I don't know what I'm doing now. Oh. That's not the answer. It's found me. Found me. That definitely shouldn't have let me get away. When in doubt, iMac. Okay, what do we do here? No. No. What do I do there? Oh my god, I don't want my chili to be ready. Oops. Now I have to wait longer because I thought that that was the guy that was going to walk further over that way, but he wasn't. It's this one that I need to follow. It's behind you. Behind me. Where I'm headed. Don't want it to turn to chili, yes. Don't want the chili to turn chili. Right, what do we do with this guy? He walks over there. I don't know how far he does. This guy just like proper chills. Maybe he does actually walk far enough that it's okay. No, he's coming back pretty quickly. Oh no, my chili's coming into the room. I don't want it to come into the room. Oh, thank you. Like, is this it? Is this the answer? Is this the timing? Is this going to be done fast enough? Fast enough? Fast enough? Okay, that was it. Please save now, because I don't want to have to do this again. Right, hold on. Now what do I do? The room is now more chilly, yes.
Everything's over.
There we go, I just had to walk in front of it.
Verne! Monsieur Verne, at last. Brothers, lower your guns.
He's my friend!
If you are trying to look kind to me, I don't think it will work.
I would never use flattery with you. It would be an insult to your wit. I want to share with you my vision of a better
I got given the bay leaf, lucky me.
I'm not interested in your delusions of grandeur.
You're blinded by the present, Verne. Forget about now. Think about the future. You and I. We are special, superior, united under the power of the artifact. We can rebuild the world.
He's done some things for that and it tastes amazing.
No more empires. No more wars. It's the same you dream with, isn't it?
I doubt that the world you dream of resembles mine. You are a monster.
Take off your mask. I bet it's the same guy.
With or without you, I will find a way to make the iMag work. We will have fun in the torture chamber. Take him!
I'm so glad I turned off the active button pressing thing. Wow, I just drowned a guy.
Now the Nautilus is yours forever.
Straight up drowned a guy.
Enjoy it.
Arch enemy defeated. Was he my enemy though?
Mon Dieu.
Now what? Open the door. Okay. So good.
Jules, did you find him? Are you all right?
Yes. The Raven is not our worry anymore.
And Phobos?
Not a sign. Can I use the iMag to open this?
Can we use the iMag now?
That this time it won't be that easy.
Oh.
Luckily, we have this. Concentrated blue blood from the Nautilus.
It's mine. It's my blue blood. Okay. Is that where I'm putting it?
As soon as it has come into contact, the blue blood has activated. Use the controls.
I'm sorry, to do what? Where does it need to be? Oh! Like the things... Oh no. Guys, I might need help on this one. Oh god, it's changing things. How do I get this to be right? Oh my god, oh, this is gonna take me 5 hours. No props, Oracle. I should be done soon. I just don't know how to make this.
Blue blood is only supplying a small portion of energy.
Is it just restarted?
As fast as you can.
I don't know how to. Everything moves. How am I meant to do this? How long to beat says 236 hours to beat it? What? I'm trying to, I don't know what to turn because it does things like twice. It moves everything. So how, it's just, surely it's just pure luck. God watches skip 2 hours. Oh my god. Can somebody... Has I just done it? Oh, thank god. I think it just did it for me. I can't be asked to do something like that because it doesn't make sense.
Absolutely marvelous.
Just didn't make sense. Flame! E? Big ol' flame! It's got more markings on it. I'll maybe do another one.
Hello, little sister. Thanks for opening that door for me.
Oh!
Phobos, Verne, activate.
Excuse me for using this ruse with you, but I need you to listen to me, Verne.
That's me!
You are the shadow on the bridge.
Me.
Placea, you must accept your defeat and stop confusing Verne with Liberty Dreams out of his reach. She didn't show you the whole picture. I am the fear that inhabits inside your mind, yes, but I don't want its destruction. The only reason of my existence is protecting us from pain. How is it that you still don't understand that you'll be happier with me here than on the outside, in a world that doesn't love nor understand you?
Don't listen to him. He wants to corrupt your imagination.
That's untrue. I just want the best for him. You came to this world looking for protection from reality, fleeing from failure and shame.
Yeah.
Because you knew that here you would find everything you always craved for. Adventures.
Attention.
Mysteries. Extraordinary journeys. Why do you want to return to your world? Here, you can be happy. Forever. I can do it, and I just need one thing to achieve it.
Destroy your iMac.
What?
Quit your impossible.
We're all telling you, you must destroy your iMac.
Give me the control of your world, and you will never feel pain or rejection again.
No, I don't want to hide. Now that I've seen what I can create, I want to show it to the world, at all costs.
That is delusional. I can't allow you to suffer. I don't want more pain. We must protect ourselves. If you don't want an eternal paradise, I will drown you in a grayish terror that will make you want to keep your head inside a hole in the ground. You will live the rest of your days working as an accountant for the nation's factories. Don't try to resist. You are just a sad scribbler with a head filled with preposterous predictions.
Yes, that is what I am. What I always wanted to be. Better than a coward who hides from himself.
Yeah.
The hard way, then.
Yeah, Mom.
I will turn the flame.
That's what he's saying right now.
My imagination. I will write the end to this story of yours, of the iMac, Placea, and the Nautilus. The nation will prevail forever inside your mind. Verne, I hope you like smoke and ashes.
I do, thank you. Lovely. How pretty. Can I do anything?
His control has faded. We're free.
B.
Why don't you open? If my predictions seem preposterous to you, don't read my books.
It's a good message. If you don't like it, don't read it.
Despite your criticism, you recalled my theories regarding Atlantean mythology.
That thing you came out with about sand and rust was catchy. I made the guess that if the iMag is my creative imagination catalyst, when coming into contact with destructive imagination, it should annul it.
Words.
Luckily enough, it
Badly
worked.
spelled.
Has Phobos disappeared forever?
Not quite. Fear is terrible, but sometimes it's necessary. What has vanished is Phobos's control over your mind. You are finally free from him. Thanks, Jules, for saving us.
You're
I wish
welcome.
I could stay. May I see you again?
We are inside you.
In your
Always
dreams.
will be. We are the shape of fantasy. It's time to go back home.
Journey to the Center of Mera, Chapter 7 completed.
Hiding from reality only nurtures fear, and our only chance to defeat
Oh my god, an
it is
advert
our
break.
hope, the
Jesus.
ability to imagine a better world.
Sorry if anyone's stuck in
I had
that.
to take note of all these events before they were lost
Perfect timing.
and deformed by the treacherous currents of my memory. And here I am, back into my world, the real world.
After Jules Verne was hit harshly by the rejection in 1860 of his dark novel Paris in the 20th century, the author recovered during the following years, wrote a series of stories full of imagination and optimism that forever changed literature and serves as inspiration to all humanity. So, was his first book Paris in the 20th century? Also, why was it so bad? Dark novel. Was it that bad? Or would it actually today not be seen as that bad? Jules Verne, 1856. Hello, Jules Verne. His parents. His agent. His editor. An early original French edition. Ooh. That looks really fancy. That looks very nice. I'd love to have that book on a shelf. Wouldn't you? A Drama in Mexico is apparently his first work. Oh, thanks for looking it up for us. It's a bit loud. Wow, we did it. We did it. We managed to get through it. Localization. French, German, where's the English people? Room 1. Room 1. In 1864 he published A Journey to the Center of the Earth. What year did it say it did the bad one? 1860? He's the father of science fiction. No surprise that some people are a bit put off by the idea. Paris in the 20th century doesn't sound like that, does it? It doesn't sound like it would have been science fiction. I wonder if there's any copies of it. Maybe they didn't make any. Because the editor just thought it was shit. Editor was like, no, we're not wasting paper on this. Well, that was, oh, 1 year later. Here we go. It was published in 1994.
This letter. It must be important. Verne, we need your help.
Onesie, not now, man.
The Nautilus is ploughing through waters
I'll have to
again,
put that back.
And Cedric has finally found a vaccine.
I don't even know where the book is.
We must deliver to the whole world. Signed, E. Oh my god! But how?
What was that? Dun dun dun! Paris in the 20th century is a science fiction novel. Oh. Paris in August 1960. When society places value only on business and technology. First published in 1994, the novel follows a young man who struggles unsuccessfully to live in technologically advanced but culturally backward world. The work paints a grim dystopian view of the technological... I feel like that's probably a good thing to read now. It sounds like a good book now. Yes, science fiction. Science fiction. Alright guys, well, we finished the game. I thought it was brilliant. I thought it was great. It was really good and fun. Good length for what the story was. The puzzles I could just about get through. I honestly think it actually, it like let me through on some of them when I was struggling. But the majority of them weren't difficult, and therefore I could get through them, which was perfect. The only thing I will say about it is there are some incorrect words, both written and spoken occasionally in English, which I understand English is not first language for the dev team, but I would have expected it to have been tested. Who was the publisher on this? Because I feel like they've taken the devs' money and not helped them in certain areas. Assemble. Oh, it's got a couple publishers: Assemble Entertainment and WhisperGames. What paycheck are they getting out of the devs, huh? Right.